Thanks for the subscription, you fucking loser. What a fucking idiot giving this guy money. I don't even make videos. I put out like one a year. What are you giving me money for, dumbass? Thanks for the 46-month tier 2 resub. Good boy, Green. Appreciate you, pal. What a gamer. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to Captain Mac. Today, a live stream where I play video games and probably talk about capitalism or something stupid like that. Go use that to buy another copy of Emergence. I would, except Twitch takes 50% of it. So, it's not going to be enough. Let's talk about that Cheney Waney Saw Man episode. Man, what a fucking good goddamn time. You spent all 46 months of your share already? Where do you think the money for that CPU came from? How dare you ruin my beauty sleep? Stop living in Germany. That's not my fault. I don't have control over that. Yeah, Chainsaw Man. What a good fucking goddamn fucking shit, you know?
Never in my life have I been as wrecked as I am now.
Bill, stop resubbing. Twitch needs money for the lawsuits for the foam pit. I haven't looked at that yet. I saw something about it. I haven't looked at it yet. Thank you for the 7-month tier 3 resub. Stop. You need to stop. You can't be subscribed to the Patreon and tier 3 subbed on Twitch. That's too much. You do know I don't make videos, right? Ramu, how are you today, by the way? And Bill, how's it going? Someone broke a rib or their back or their neck or something, right? That kind of sounds like a skill issue. That's not really Twitch's fault. Yeah, no, Chainsaw Man. Trying to talk about it for like the 4th time since I started this stream. Good goddamn episode. Fucking phenomenal animation. Really like their choices of color palette and lighting. And good goddamn, that soundtrack is killer. Fucking hecky heck, that ambient music. Damn, that's good shit. Denji's voice actor is crushing it. They crushed my heart by not giving Pochita a super deep voice. But what are you gonna do? I guess that's just how it goes. They need their fucking mascot character, I guess. Not impressed yet. What's got your goat? I will say, like, the 3D animation for Denji's chainsaw form wasn't perfect. I think they should have adopted like the Trigger Studios style thing where during slow movements or a lack of movement, they swapped back over to 2D animation because it did look awkward on still shots or shots where he was moving very slowly. But overall, I thought it looked phenomenal, especially like during the action scenes. It looked amazing. It looked amazing. So I can't complain, you know. I'll take the L on those still shots. That's fine with me. So I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased and I'm excited to see where it goes next. Especially like I especially feel like there's no reason for me to complain about the 3D animation stuff because there's not a ton of combat in Chainsaw Man to be real. Like it's when you think about like the amount of time it takes for Denji, like Denji fucking rips out the chainsaws in chapter 1 and 2. And then it's a solid like 4 or 5 chapters before it happens again. And then after that, it's even longer. Like he doesn't whip out the chainsaws that often because it's a much more like character-driven story. I also can't complain when Kimono Friends is one of my favorite anime. I legitimately can't tell if that's a meme or not. I can't tell if you just like it as a meme. Fucking weirdo shit. It wasn't, you know, people, whenever they see 3D animation, they get up at arms because they're like, oh, but it could have been 2D. Oh, it could have looked so much nicer as 2D. And yeah, that's not inaccurate. But when it's done well, I can't complain. And, you know, at the end of the fucking day, it's not Berserk 2016. You know, we all, I feel like every once in a while, we all needed to, I feel like once in a while, we all need to just rewatch Berserk 2016 and remind ourselves that it could be worse. When I saw 3D, felt like a tool, not a crutch. It definitely was for the most part. It's just there was a couple awkward shots. Like overall, looked phenomenal. Just there was a couple awkward shots. For me, it has nothing to do with the animation. What's your problem then? Are you talking story? Because I wouldn't blame you, honestly. The Chainsaw Man is very bog standard shonen until after the katana hybrid, really. After that, it starts getting a little interesting, but it needs to spend some time setting stuff up. There's a certain tension missing. Alicia's really mad that you told her to watch it when you had to mooch off of me. She reached out to you to tell you that? I was going to talk to you about it later, but I told her she could join us next week, so we'll probably have to rewatch the first episode. I was at her stream. What are you doing watching other streamers' streams? That's not, you can't do that. I'm supposed to be your one and only, and that goes for all of you. That goes for everyone watching. You weren't live. That's not the point. The one and only, regardless of whether or not I'm actually live. I don't know, Ramu. I don't know what you're referring to, and I can't say I agree with you. But maybe it's just that we're not really into the meat of the story yet. I don't know. I was watching Drumroll Tony before. Who's that? Sounds like a fucking nerd! There are VODs. The VODs exist. I mean, how many of you have actually gone... How many of you have actually gone and watched, like, all of the FromSoft VODs? Bill, you've only been here since Demon Souls. You know I did all the other ones, right? So what are you doing sitting here not having watched them? We're playing Slime Rancher 2. I'm going to be ranching some slimes. And probably getting violent. You're right, I'll leave. Well, no, not right now. When I am live, you have to be here. Game's gonna be loud for a minute. Nothing I can do about it. Shit game. You said right now? Right now I'm saying shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up and watch my funny stream and tell all your friends, families, and enemies to join too. Remember when I used to say that a lot? Okay, you guys, the fucking taskbar won't go away. Someone tell it to go away. I can't get the... What the fuck? Talk about pet peeves. I can't stand that shit. I ain't gonna have that fucking taskbar down there. Okay, fixed it. Don't leave. Don't leave this stream. Give me more money. I don't have enough yet. What time is it? Is it 6 a.m. or 6? I think it's 6 a.m. So we transitioned to doing all of our chores at night. So we have to go. We have to go out. You guys need to chill. You have enough food already. Oh, what the fuck do you want? Don't worry. I'll tell her. You quiet now. I'm talking to her. Hey, B. Hobson wanted you to have this. He says if you don't want it, it'll still make mighty fine kindling. Thank you for the pink grass. Who the fuck sent someone pink grass? You're so spoiled already. Not enough! I want more money! I haven't bought a 4090 that won't even fit into my computer case because it's the size of a small computer yet. And the fact that you guys don't recognize that? Unbelievable. I do not remember what I was trying to do in this game. I don't remember the last thing I did. I don't remember where I'm going. I think we'll go to the segregation island. And we'll just bust a move over there. We'll bust it down sexual style around these slimes. Anyway, everyone, you have 30 seconds to tell me about your entire day, everything that happened from the moment you woke up to right now when you started watching this funny live stream. Go. You're such a pro. I'm a pro at, yeah. When are you launching Only Mac, the site for hand lovers, McDonald's sandwiches, and truck drivers? It feels like a shirt idea. I feel like that needs to be Captain Mac merch. Hey, yo, when are we bringing back the Captain Mac merch shop that nobody bought from? Damn. Bring that shit back. Why are you already here? Okay, there's a lot of them. I'm just gonna leave. They can do their thing. I woke up, scheduled a job interview, watched Lizzie's stream, and played 14. That was my whole day. It's not your whole day. You forgot about the part where you sent me messages. I meant everything. I was writing test scripts for my program, and the emails in it broke, so I had to fix them for a few hours. Then I started outlining my Battletech lances I want to 3D print. A little bit TMI, not gonna lie. A little bit TMI. Was unfaithful watching the streamers, read tons of BL manga. Yeah. Gonna have to ask you to be monogamous in the future. This is a monogamous live stream. There's a lot of slimes getting murdered around here. The Prisma waves seem to affect each area of the island inherently. Why did I read that differently? Expressing a full spectrum of color in some places, but alternating between or splitting the spectrum in others. And they actively change, sometimes quickly and constantly, others more slowly. In the first year here, every season looked different to me, and it was lovely while it lasted. I think I've read that before. Nope, I want to hear him. No! You signed the contract. The laws have been written, or should I say you agreed to the deal. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about how Crunchyroll decided to translate contract as deal for Chainsaw Man. Don't love that. Not a fan of that. There's a Christian stream we leave monogamy rebrand. I'm gonna start selling Captain Mac, Captain Mac, fuck, what are they called? What are they called? What are they called? What are they called? Captain Mac purity rings. I'm gonna start selling Captain Mac purity rings. Give me Fujoshi shit and I'm yours forever. Is it bad that I don't know what that is and I probably shouldn't ask what it is? You probably don't want to know. I'm just running around this island aimlessly. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm here for. I picked up a couple chickens in case I find a big boy that I gotta feed. I think Ramu's just a Fujoshi, straight up. Fujoshi's nuts. Come here, you stupid fucking wax. Give chicken. Okay, hang on. I know there are, okay, yeah, there's some kind of creature in the, let me focus on popping the big fellas. Or I could focus on getting farther down the island. We have some options. How do I get up there? It's too high up, and I'm too weak. How the fuck? I gotta get up on these damn logs. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Don't try to hurt me. I will cry. Do you want to see me cry? Imagine if in Berserk, to become Femto, you only had to be like, you suck instead of sacrifice. Yeah. Oh, you must trade your beloved. You must give him to goodwill. If you want to attain that which you desire. Just fucking send it, bro. Hang on, I hear. Ah, there you are. Shibuchi's for the most cultured. I feel like you guys can't even tell me what it is in the chat without potentially getting a ban. Is it TOS? I'm gonna like look up what this is and be like, oh, I knew what that was. I just have dumb brain. Women obsessed with BL content, more or less. Well, that's not as exciting as I thought it was going to be. I feel disappointed. I'd rather go back to a time before I knew what that was. Take it away. Take the knowledge away. Ignorance was bliss, truly. These fucking islands are hard to navigate. Hey, there you are, you big fuck. Can you eat the chickens? Oh, fucker likes fruits. Eat chicken. You fucking idiot. I brought all these chickens just for you, man. Ever since I came back, things have been like a little fuzzy, like some of my memories stayed behind. So I came here to clear my head. Just let the sound of the falling water drown everything out, and then, in that white noise, I can sometimes think clearly again. But then all I see is it happening again. So I take a few breaths, steady myself, and get back to work. Yeah, you better get back to work, you hear me, you fucking slime? What's the other big-ass slime? Is that a coon? Is that a coon over there? The coons will eat the hens, at least. Maybe I can save them for him. Why are you guys trying to go down to where the slimes are at? You know they're trying to eat you, right? Well, except for the big guy. Hey! I just smacked that motherfucker in the face with my cock. Mac, you can't say that? Can't say what? Josh. It's my birthday on Monday. What are you going to do to keep me happy? I will not live stream so that you don't have to deal with me. What do you want me to do? You want me to fucking remember it? You think I care enough about my viewers to do that? You don't know how to treat a lady? Lady's nuts. Fucking got him. Listen, there's a reason I'm single. I'm not gonna put on airs about it. We all know. Dash boost module. Get the fuck out of the way. Trying to suck up some goddamn wax. Asshole. No, I'm going the wrong way again. This place is confusing. You know what, Ramu? I will make it my mission. I will specifically, because I'm a good person and live stream and deserve your money, I will not forget your birthday, and I will remember it. Aren't I a good guy? You just keep bringing up those non-existent nuts. I believe it when I see it. Listen, the Patreon isn't 18 plus yet. Although, given my audience, I probably could get away with it. I used to start my mornings with a jog along this path. It felt so great to... I read this fucking bullshit. Alright, Ramu, you earned it. On your birthday, I will give you the special privilege of getting a fucking dick pic. Isn't that what every girl wants? Isn't that what every girl wants on their birthday? I know it's what I want. You're welcome. What do you these things eat? What? Did it say they eat nectar? Oh, shit. Where the fuck does a boy find nectar in this place? Nectar, I barely know her. Aha! That looks like it is nectar adjacent. It also looks like it's got nothing to offer me at the moment. Ooh, that's a deep-ass hole. What the fuck? Where is this large man? I am having such a hard time finding this large gent. Okay, I think he's past this wall. Ah, here we go. Now I just gotta get him to turn. How do I shoot slimes at him? How do I make him turn human? Hey, bro, you want food? I don't know how to make them turn. That's what he said. Oh God, what am I getting canceled for now? I have to head back to the island soon, so I'd really appreciate it if you would stop being a statue. I feel like there's got to be a way to get them to turn, but I don't know. I don't know how. All I can think of is to shoot things at it. Cock! I shoot cock in your mouth. This is what you want, yes? Oh, fuck. I do not want to fall in the water. If I get knocked out here, I'll be very upset. Hello. There might be a little... No, there's no secret down here. It's just a ledge. Man, all the spots that look like they might have nectar are filled out. They're all empty, bro. What's a boy supposed to do to get some ding-dang nectar around here, huh? Hey, you! Can you turn back so I can go feed my slimes? I gotta put these 20 cocks somewhere, man. I don't know what to do about this. I'm standing upon you now. Please turn back. Ah! Yatta! Eat, you fuck. No, those aren't for you. Okay, now we gotta get the fuck out of here because I gotta feed my ding-dang slimes. Also, there's a baby chicken in my inventory. Fuck you. See you in hell. I'm going the wrong way to leave this place. Nectar, nectar, nectar. Nectar, nectar. Yatta. Okay, so we can start a nectar farm, and then when we come back here, we can pick up some butterfly slimes. Maybe I should consider looking into doing some hybridization, a little bit of crossbreeding, a little bit of interspecies review. I just fucking got rid of the nectar. God damn it, I just shot it off a cliff. I was just trying to pick this shit up. I was joking. What? I was joking too. I was just making a joke. It wasn't serious. I mean, come on. Like, I wouldn't really do that. Like, I mean, like, that's just such a funny thing that you thought I would, like, actually be into that. Like, like, jeez. That's so awkward. So, you guys been watching any porn or... I mean, besides Remy, we all know what she's been watching. You're so bad at being a nurturing parent. What the actual fuck would have I done that would make you say such a horrible thing? I've been nothing but good to my boys. Keep cussing your children. They're too young. They don't understand. They're not gonna learn. They're not gonna learn. Says the man who openly condemns the existence of children. I never said I liked them. I didn't say I would be a bad parent either. I think it's a bit fucked up to assume that. I am far beyond the point that I need to stop. Children should cease. No, that is my stance, 100%. People shouldn't be allowed to breed anymore. We are a plague on the earth. We have done nothing but destroy. We don't deserve to exist. But I'm not gonna kill them. I just think we need to stop breeding, you know? Just cease the population growth. We don't need to kill the kids. We just need to stop the existence of more of them. Mac villain arc. As if I haven't always been a villain. We already made Mac kick any better. Yeah, I mean, once you've hit perfection, like... You're not gonna reinvent the wheel. Hey, yo, that's what they... You know me, that's why they call me Captain Eugenics Mac. No, it's easy. We just, you know, mix a sterilization substance into the food supply. Boom. We can create more weeps. The only thing I want to create is a gun to shoot kids with. Call it the problem eliminator. Damn, we got a lot of cocks in here! Probably need to pull a couple cocks out of here, actually. Got too many cocks. Not enough hens. I don't remember where I was last on my cycle. Let's just look for a full one. Joshi mom plus anime essay dad equals children who hate anime. That's not inaccurate. Max the one talking about cocks all the time. I just bring up, you know, important things to talk about. Look, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I'm the gayest straight man you'll ever meet. And I take pride in that. I'm always on the edge of doing something BL adjacent. That's all Remu's here for. The chance. Captain, I edge my viewers live on stream, Mac. I gotta keep you boys in a suspense, you know? It's like how for years, Belle Delphine would not do nudes. And she made bank. And then once she made bank, she did nudes and she made even more bank. Easy win. She didn't do nudes because she was a minor. That's just straight up not true. Man, I never have enough. These sea hens do not procreate as much as they need to. Holy Jesus fucking Christ! I think these goddamn carrots. Too many fucking carrots. Boom. I need something else to feed these fucking carrots, dude. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, we need to do rock guys today. And my sweet water boys just sitting there waiting to just give me an insane amount of shit for doing nothing. I don't do anything to take care of you. You just give me shit. It's great. I don't doubt that Belle Delphine was under the age of 18 when she started, but she was over the age of 18 by the time she did it. She's talked about it before. Have you not seen the Cold Ones episode with her? We're all adults here, I hope. Oh, I mean, at the moment, probably, but I definitely have younger viewers. But they know what they're getting into. It's the internet. How are these fellas doing? I'm not sure what rotation cycle I need to add them to. I guess I just wait until their thing is full. Wow, we got a lot of chickens in here. This is excellent. Haha, you guys look like some of you are starving. What, next you're gonna tell me I'm a bad parent because I'm letting my slimes starve? Fucking happens, bro. Fucking happens. Okay, we're a farm family. You don't do the work, you don't get fed. My grandma grew up on a farm. She used to talk about it a lot. It's about the only thing I know about my grandma's childhood. You know, I'm thinking about it now. I really don't know a damn thing about my granddad when he was, like, younger. I don't even know what he did for a living. How? Fuck me. These carrots grow like monsters. I wasn't gonna make incest jokes. I can't be held responsible for anything that these two do. It's got nothing to do with me. I don't have mods, okay? I've got no control over this. Never mind that one of them is a mod. I like the sound these guys make. The water guys are just the best, aren't they? They're just the best. Goblin D's nuts. I remember what I was doing now. I was getting together enough supplies that I could start upgrading some of my stuff more. I think Bill just isn't ready to come out as gay.
These nuts.
There's an obscene amount of food and shit in that pen. There's an overabundance of food, which is causing an overabundance of feces for me to collect. Can we get some wholesome values in the chat? Can we talk about something else? I want to get off whatever the track we're on right now, please.
Fuck you.
Hey! The degeneracy gets tiring, okay? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this shit. Let's derail into TwitchCon lawsuit. I don't know enough about that to talk about it, though. I still think it's a skill issue, though. Not gonna lie. I mean, if you somehow break something while jumping into a goddamn foam pit, whose fault is that? It's a foam pit. If I had enough money that money wasn't an object and I could just, you know, buy anything I wanted ever, I would install a foam pit into my house. Pretty positive the foam pit was about a foot deep. Yeah, that's a foot of foam. Like, you could drop from a skyscraper and be fine. It's just like jumping into water. No climbing. Foam pits are like better weighted blankets. And you know what? Like the great thing about my foam pit in my house is that I would have the knowledge that no children have accidentally peed inside of it at any point. Right? Because that's always the fear. Like when your mom would take you to gymnastics class when you were a kid, because that's something that everybody's mom did and not just mine for some weird reason. I always thought like the foam pit, like some kid had to have peed in it at some point, and there's no way they found all of the foam that got affected by it, right? So at least with a self-owned, foam pit, I know for sure there's no urine inside of it. But I'll have air fresheners set up to pump in urine smell for that nostalgia. You were a gymnast? I went to gymnastics classes. I didn't learn a damn thing from them. Tainted foam. Leotard stream? When am I getting more outfits to sell streams for? We got the maid outfit. What other outfits do I need to wear? Schoolgirl outfit stream. When you used to do parkour, I loved the foam pit, but you tire yourself out in them. All right. So we got. I need more deep brine. I need honey plorts. So I need to get honey, fellas. I guess if I want to have like all the different varieties of slimes, or at least all their shits, then I really need to. I just need deep brine for this. I really need to hybridize. I don't want to because it seems like a pain in the ass. Not gonna lie. Do Patreon pull for fetish outfits? Have you ever been in a foam pit? You guys make it too sexual. I was just talking about as a fun thing to do. I forgot that I got a portal. I gotta get that set up. Make tears just like colored chokers. Obviously. What? I mean, granted, I haven't been in a foam pit since I was, you know, a child. But it was just like an it's like this big soft pool of foam cubes. Like, it's so relaxing to just be in that. No, I know what a choker is, Bill. I just don't know. I don't understand the relevance. We're going to focus on blowing up that big guy. So, in other words, welcome back to the inflation stream. Hosted by the one and only Chainsaw Man video guy. Fuck. How do I do building? Well, this is the building mode. So if we set up a portal here, I won't have to run around to get here anymore. Sick. What just... Do I just walk into it? Yes, I do. Is it only one way? Piss! I just ran all the way there! Are you fucking kidding me? It's one way? This is bullshit. That doesn't really help me at all. I mean, I guess it just saves me time coming back. It doesn't save me time going there. Which means no, I can't, because I can't have it set up there to take me. This is bullshit. My mom says hi. I should probably say hello to her for once instead of just constantly saying horrible things in response. So, hi. I miss you and I hope you're doing well. You're a dick. That's valid. That's a valid assessment of me. Man, I can't believe the teleporter's one way. That's so annoying. My entitled ass wanted it to be two-way. No, I didn't mean to do that. How do I get rid of you? Let me think. So we got to get all the way down there. Which means I need to go to the other side, the pink side of the place. Take me through the pink. Oh, I still don't know how to get past these doors. Wow, that is a lot of these things. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. Maybe if we guys stopped eating each other's shit, you wouldn't have to worry about creating monsters. Did you think about that? You fucking cretins. Do a flip. I don't know how. My back broke last time. What's up, Vander? Wait, is Garfield still coming out? I wouldn't be surprised. It's kind of a big property, I guess. I like how I consistently just brute force my way around rather than finding the right ways to go. I need to get this way. Ah, here we go. Also, we got to keep an eye out for nectar. I need that. Ooh, then some mad boys. After looking up Viz and Shonen Jump yesterday, Google thinks I care about comics now. Well, they're one and the same, aren't they? Hello. Where did it... There was a nectar right there and it just disappeared. Piss. You're right. Have I listened to this one? I grew attached to this tree when I first discovered it. I used to sit here and tell it all about myself, but these days it's different. I see myself in it now. Two different paths struggling against the other, bound to this island and changed by it. But unlike this tree, I hope to leave the island someday. I want to find a way home. I really do. This guy's fucking going nuts. Pop off, psychopath. It disappeared. It disappeared as soon as I got to it. This is so frustrating. I still constantly get recommended like CBR links, and I detest CBR and all that they do. What a terrible fucking website. CBR represents all of the worst parts of modern journalism. They write articles about fucking Twitter posts that they found. It's so irritating. This cosplayer brought gender-bent Bakugo to life. And then they spend 2/3 of the article recapping what exactly My Hero Academia is. And who Bakugo is. And then they're like, this user on Twitter made a cosplay, check it out, and it's just a link to it, and that's fucking journalism, apparently. I hate CBR too. Everyone hates CBR, they suck ass. CBR and Comic Records are separate sites that take up half of my newsfeed. This motherfucker likes, this motherfucker's all about them goddamn comics, isn't he? Look at this guy. I mean, honestly, like, remember when people used to have to get journalism degrees? I mean, you never had to, but remember when they used to sell journalism degrees? Do you think they still need them to get those jobs? Because if so, imagine spending 4 years of your life earning a journalism degree, only to be told, yeah, find something cool on Twitter like once an hour and just make an article about it, dude. We'll give you $10 per article. Have fun. I don't know what to do without these things. He's gone again. Can't figure him out. Okay, so I think these guys turn real at night, so we just gotta wait for that. Bye. What I really need is for some nectar to spawn, so that I can suck it. I want these fellas. But apparently they only eat nectar. Can I even like grow more nectar? I should probably figure that out before I try to capture them. I guess I could do some exploring. Someone literally came into the anime club server I built for the club at my engineering school and said my friend got a job writing for CBR. They're still hiring if anyone's interested. Oh, Jesus. Their hiring model reflects the quality of their so-called journalism. That's not exactly shocking. I would imagine they have an extremely high turnover rate, because what a miserable fucking job. I can't imagine they pay well either. A lot of those jobs pay based on, it's like a commission rate based on clicks. So when you have such a bad reputation as CBR does, it's got to be very difficult to get any clicks on your articles. But at the same time, consumers are stupid, so what do I know? Bounce pad. Miserable, I don't know, you don't have to write like anything of substance, but like what if you enjoy working or like doing something with your day? Like what if you want to feel a sense of accomplishment at the end of the day? Then you wouldn't be hired at CBR. Kind of facts. It's very late at night. I'm sure my big boy's out and about now, yeah? Consume, you fat fuck! Got him. Teleporter? I barely know her. Fine, you know what? I have a perfect thing to do with you ringtails. Just give me a ton of these guys. Give me all of these guys. These guys will help me deal with my excess carrot problem because they'll eat anything. Where the fuck did this take me? Oh! Well, ain't that wonderful? What a great find after I made a specific teleporter to help me get home faster. Well, whatever. This is a good thing to find. I might need to move the water bros to... Yeah, I'll move them somewhere else because I want the ringtails to be near their food source. Do they have a favorite food source, by the way? Because if they do, maybe it's not the best choice. They don't have a favorite. They'll just eat anything. So, I'll give them all my excess carrots. Because, Jesus fucking Christ, I have a ton of carrots. Where do these cocks come from? Eat! I think I need to go to the other island. The other island has more of the resources that I'm currently looking for. I really appreciate how this this main character B doesn't need to sleep. I mean, imagine how much more work I could get done if my body wasn't like, hey, you're dying whenever I get less than 8 hours of sleep. Remember that time I had a lot of projects going on and I was like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna sleep 2 hours less a night until I have less going on. That was a fun couple weeks. Good times. Boom. Me every last month of uni. Yeah, good times. Alright, so we give these guys the weird onions. They're good on carrots for now, and we can even drop the amount of carrots we're feeding them. These motherfuckers look mischievous. Uni hurts public health more than anything, I swear. They hurt a lot of things. It's kind of their duty, I feel like. It's the one thing that they bring to society is harming it. Look at this fat fuck. Ah, imagine not dropping out. Couldn't be me. Cries and unable to find a job. I say that as if you degree having motherfuckers are having good luck with that. That dumbass got out of the cage and managed to fuck up finding the food. I literally scheduled a good job interview today. Well, I hope it goes well for you. And you get a job that makes you happy, healthy, and safe. I stayed up for 72 hours, fading in out of conscious, trying to get my final project for computer science done. Cringe. I have a job offer after graduating. Well, you don't have it yet, do you? What? How are you still in school? Aren't you like late 20s kind of motherfucker? Did you go back later? Or are you one of those doctorate kind of motherfuckers? Those tryhards, as we like to call them. Are you talking to me? Yes, I'm curious how you're still in school. Oh, how many shits do we have in this one? I don't know when to empty them out, just whenever they hit 100. I suppose that question may come off as a bit rude, and if so, I apologize. Time long to figure out what I wanted to do. That makes sense. That's valid. You know, I don't know you that well, but I can't really imagine you being a partier. So that's a funny idea. Wow, there's a lot of shits waiting in here. Speaking of parties, big news, guys. For the first time in my entire life, I got invited to a party. And I actually might go to it. I value my sleep and liver more. I don't like parties. And I feel like the people in my life know that I'm not the kind of person who would want to go to a party. Let me be your +1 so I can pass out on your couch. You have to come to Oregon first. But I'm trying to be more adventurous in Oregon because I want to not spend all day in my apartment, so I decided that I've been putting myself out there in situations that I generally wouldn't before. Is that an invitation? I mean, he knows he's welcome. I offered to let him stay with me while he tried to find a job here. But where I live is not exactly a computer science hotspot, so. I'm the worst person to find at the party. I will talk your ear off some random shit like investing. See, like, I need people like that, though, because I just sit in the corner and don't talk. That's going to be me. There's one person that I know well enough to feel comfortable around who's going to be there, and that person is going to have the unfortunate reality of me probably sticking close to them most of the time. Wasn't talking about him. Are you asking if you're allowed to come to Oregon and stay on my couch? Because if so, I don't know if I know you well enough for that yet. I seem to have disconnected to chat, although my stream has not gone down at all, so y'all behave while I reload my browser. Nope, it still says connecting to chat. Did Twitch go down for... Is Twitch being weird? Oh, it's back. Who else got disconnected to chat? Oh, it disconnected again. Yo, that's Poggin. Let me pull up Twitch on my phone and see if it's happening there too. Oh my god. Update the I hate when I log into an app and it's like, oh, you have an update. Like, bro, just auto update it. I don't have to fucking tell you every time I want to fucking update. Stupid piece of shit. Where is my chat? How do I see chat? All right, I have chat up now. On my phone. So I can pay attention and see whether or not... it says reconnecting to chat on there too. I think it's just busted. Or I got banned. Do. Check your Discord. I also lost connection in chat, but the stream is just fine. My chat is still brokey. 50-50 split, by the way. Twitch chat related. 50-50 split. Okay. How strange. The Twitch down detector isn't showing anything yet. But it does seem like chat's just down, even though I can still... Talking about profit share, lol, not functionality. Chat is down. 50-50 split by the... Oh, yeah, no, they do be making bank for a website that can't keep their fucking chat going, apparently. Pretty epic there. Pretty epic style. I'm opening TikTok if you hear a sound. I'm not looking at it for me. The animated clip that I posted on TikTok got like 200 views, and then it just sat there, and then all of a sudden it got like 3,000 more, and I got a bunch of comments on it in the span of like 5 minutes, and then it stopped getting views again. So that was a bit weird on TikTok's part. Temporary Twitch chat. Did you make a temporary chat, or is it? I see. It's a one of those threads. I know the internet lingo. Get drinks on me. I won't stop talking. Ramu, if you want to participate in Twitch chat, it's on the Discord now. All right. Now that I've got convenient ways to get to these fucking islands better. It's so sad chat died of ligma. True. I reconnected. Seems like it's back. Hola, Beatrix! It's good to see you. I do hope you've been taking care of yourself out there. Taking time to fill your belly before every new descent into the unknown. Also, I understand that the plot has thickened like a good sauce, and you've encountered some kind of monolithic structure out there on the far end of the island. Scary stuff! But then maybe my hunch is correct that all the strange flora out there is not natural. Something just doesn't add up here, Beatrix. All the ruins we've discovered across the far, far range never looked as though they had harmed the environment in any way. Sure, we don't know their purpose or who built them, but the feeling I always had was that they had respect for this world. Stop shouting my middle name, for fuck's sake. What are you talking about? You always say, like, oh, it feels weird for my name to be said on the street, but you never say what it actually is. Dox yourself. But maybe it happened anyway. Sometimes when you're hiking, you step over a flower so as not to crush it, only to step on another. Sometimes the only way for these flowers to keep on growing is for you to have never been near them in the first place. But it's not all doom and gloom. Rainbow Island still seems to be thriving for now. Nature can find a balance, but it's not guaranteed. Ah, look at me, getting preachy on you. Lo siento, Beatrix, I won't keep you. I don't know what you'll find beyond those walls, but I trust your boots in any garden. I know you'll do what's right. Yeah, the sub icons are back. Ugh. This old bitch wants to talk to me again.
Oh, Bee, I'm glad I was able to catch you. I have some big news to share. This rock isn't exactly bustling with folks whose ears I can bend. Hobson and I have been thinking a lot about what new adventure is next for us. We've been reading each other's travel journals, trying to find places neither of us have been. But even though we found some, none of them were really calling to us. Maybe things were finally slowing down for us. Then we got to talking and came to realize that what love more than anything right now is just being here with one another on my ranch. This ranch was one of the first on the far, far range, and we both learned so much. So we started talking about maybe passing all that on to someone. So Hobson and I decided to start a family, B. You're like 70. Bitch, you ain't past menopause yet? Can't tell me you ain't. And for the first time in so long as I can remember, I'm scared. Hobson and I are both so independent. We don't know the first thing about being parents, let alone raising a kid on the far, far range. But I love that old coot, and the thought of seeing a little one looking back at me with his eyes makes me smile.
Well, I was going to say maybe adoption would be an option, but clearly that's not a thing.
I think that alone makes me feel like I'd move a mountain to make this happen. So I've got some work to do here. So much to get in order. Thanks for hearing me out, B. Sometimes just sharing your fears with someone makes you feel like you're no longer alone with those fears. Take care, B.
Well, the older you are when you have kids, the more likely they are to be born with birth defects, so have fun with that. But good luck. We won't tolerate ageism in this holy chat. Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck. You'll never stop me. What fat ass do we have on this island? A crystal fucker and a bat fucker. All right, the crystal fuckers eat meat, so we should try to suck up any cock I see. Green is younger than me. He was my little brother's friend first, and then I stole him. Most of my friends in high school were younger than me. Damn, look at all these cocks, dude. I don't think any of you are mature. Sorry, I saw that and I didn't process it, but I don't think that's fair to say of anybody who watches a video of mine and enjoys it. I don't think you can enjoy my videos if you have more than like 3 IQ. We're gonna go up this way. It would be offended if my neurons would fire. Nothing like sucking up a baby only to yeet it out of existence. Let's not, you know, split hairs here. That is what I do. I find baby chickens, suck them up with my sucker gun, and I fucking shoot them out of existence. They do not exist anymore after I'm done with them. Please get off of me. That's illegal now, didn't you hear? You guys, like, I just say totally fine things and you turn them into things to make me look bad. I'm talking about in the game. You know the context. You know the context. You're just pretending you don't. Veggies? Oh, fuck. The crystal fuckers do eat veggies. Why did I think they eat meat? Well, damn it. Well, that's fine. Hey, you. What do you eat? I eat fruit. There's gotta be someone I can feed this to. This is quickly becoming one of those chats where just people just gaslight the streamer. And I don't know how I feel about it. Because I'm just a funny guy. Trying to make his way in the world. Trying to make his millions. Honestly, like, the fact that I'm not making millions of dollars yet is pretty cringe. I'm gonna try to climb this goddamn mountain. See what I find at the top. Streamer, why do you put your toilet brush in the second dishwasher? I don't do that. That's someone else. You know I don't do that. That's some fucking weirdo came into my chat. Well, you weren't here for the American Truck Simulator where someone self-exposed that they would put a toilet brush into a goddamn dishwasher? Don't you I mean me. Don't you dare. No one is on your side here. Don't do that to yourself. Some people with sex toys. No, that's not a thing. That is not a thing. You would know something like that. You fucking degenerate. Did Raimu just self-expose that she does that? I hate this chat and I hate everybody who's been a part of it. Where is this? I see. You want some fucking chickens? Eat up, assholes. Never done that. Then why did you agree with him? They're sterile. They're meant to cleanse, but a fucking toilet brush should only ever be in 3 places: a bathroom, a storage shelf, or a garbage can. But it does clean, but it also swirls that substance around. And I can't wrap my head around that. That's not okay. You can't do that. You cannot do that. No, don't fall in the water. I was just trying to see if there was like a secret back there. And there might be. It doesn't feel like it's worth the risk. What do I do with these? Okay, this one kind of looks like a molten guy. So maybe I need to find the corresponding slime and like shoot it into it. Maybe. And also... there's a type of fruit I don't have yet. This is what the bats eat. What if I bred the bats with the phosphor guys? Because like they both can't be out at night. Look, yeah, this would be great. Like, what if I fed one of these things this phosphor fruit? Okay, he didn't eat it. Fucking idiot. Actually, I think he's full. Yeah, he's full. What is going on over here? What is this? Oh, is that the scum? Shit. What are your thoughts on oolong tea? I don't really have a strong feeling on it. It's fine. It's not my favorite. Yeast can maybe be rational. Rational, of course not. You can do it, but it's like Jurassic Park. Yeah, there's no... You really shouldn't. Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Come here. I'm gonna go capture some bat motherfuckers. I'm gonna try breeding them with the phosphor fuckers. I should probably stop referring to every creature I find as a fucker. Actually, I probably need to head home. It's getting kind of late. I gotta get my voice fed. But we have that plan. We can get a farm set up for this. Well, actually, we don't really need to since we already have the cube berries, but I do want to see if they'll grow better. I don't know what I'm thinking. I just feel like we need to start crossbreeding. That does seem to be like something I need to be thinking about. But I don't know the most intelligent way to go about it because I have 2 IQ. Hello. What are these goofballs doing? Why did you ask me about oolong tea and then just stop talking? That makes me uncomfortable. Did I say something wrong? Did I not answer to your satisfaction? The lack of reaction. I was just trying to change the subject. Alright, well, if we're going to talk about tea. Yeah, you know what? I tried to change the subject a while ago and somehow came back around to sex. I understand that that's just kind of something that happens on my streams, but come on, guys. We all got to work on this together, okay? I'm not a one-man army here. I didn't like it much when I tried it a few years ago, but I got a new box recently. I just almost threw up, not gonna lie. And enjoyed a lot more. That's Poggin. Sometimes you just gotta find like that good one. You know what I'm almost out of? And I need to call on Microwave to send me more because well, actually Ramu could probably do it too. Ramu, I need Winterzeit. It's a German tea. I bought it years ago during a holiday, and I can't get it regularly. And I guess I could probably look on Amazon. I hadn't thought about doing that. And it's my favorite tea ever. Matcha's fine. I'm not like huge on matcha, but it is fine. Winterzeit. Or Winterzeit. Green tea is really good. I like red tea more than green tea. I think it's a little bit of sweet, a little sweeter. Yes, you spelled it right. But chai tea is my favorite. I'm a chai tea boy. Yo, why are you adding matcha to green tea? Okay, I have a bunch of this brine now. Which I need for a lot of upgrades. I want it for this one mainly, though. So we need angler and puddle plorts. I got plenty of those. DM me and I'll get you some. You're just trying to find out my address, be honest. But also I'm tempted because I do want it. There's so many, like, I feel like we aren't getting a lot of chicks out of here. There's a ton of cocks. But not a ton of hens, so it's getting hard to feed the cats, because we never seem to have enough hens. And I heard of P.O. boxes. Well, I don't have one, and I'm not opening one just to get tea. I really want to hold on to these pomegranates until I can get the bats in, but I don't know what to do with them until then. Because they'll just rot if I leave them on the floor. Let me just take a gamble and start growing pomegranates instead. Or yeah, it's actually just called pomegranate. I get it. How funny. You got my info too if I send you a package. Haha, then stop being paranoid. But I'm a famous YouTuber! Open a P.O. box just so that Bill can send you stuff, monitor the tracking number, and then say, hey, Mac, something came in the mail today. I think if Bill sent me anything, it would be violent. Something I wouldn't want to receive, per se.
These nuts.
Okay, what did I do to deserve this kind of treatment? Here, we'll do cats and rocks today, I think. I need 10 angler plorts and 10 water plorts. And then I can suck up water, and I don't really know what the benefit of that is, but... Fine, then I'll keep crazy idea for cool 3D printing myself then. What a splendid chat, people. You know what? I have lost control of this chat. I remember a time when this chat was reasonably wholesome. I want to say those were pre-bill days. No, I mean, my chat has always been a gaslight the streamer.png. I feel like. Oh, of course, now that I have 2 different slams to feed on carrots, you aren't producing a ton of carrots. That's awesome. I mean, it's not like Microwave doesn't show up anymore. Microwave is busy! Or doesn't like being a part of this chat anymore. I don't know. Who wants wholesome? That's so boring. My fragile ego does. No, I do like the state of this chat though. I think it's fun and funny. I definitely don't do anything to stop it from happening. I mean, listen, the chat reflects the personality of the streamer, unless that streamer is like Chris Chan, I feel like. So, no, that still holds up. Eat, you fucks. Reflection is wrong. I would say compliment. Did she actually escape from prison? I never got confirmation on that. Who are we talking about? What? Are we having a BL moment? I'm just saying that sometimes it's not that bad. That's a lot of chickens. Hey, yo, what can I say? I'm growing cocks. What's going on, Stormy? How you doing? Chris Chan. Oh, Chris Chan. No, Chris Chan is still in prison. I mean, there's no way she's ever getting mail money together. She was deeply in debt, so you know. Blast fresh water will calm down any slime for a short while or dissolve those terrible tar slimes. A watered garden's crops also grow faster. Yo! That creates interesting. Chris Chan is forever sealed away like an eldritch evil. You told to see a GoFundMe starting to bail her out, though. Not gonna lie. I think everybody just recognizes that she's a menace to society. No, you know what? Listening to the Chris Chan comprehensive history, it's legitimately frustrating at times because anytime she has like legal trouble, her court dates just get continuances. Like she'll go to court like 8 times before she actually gets any kind of charges. So if this case goes anything like our other cases, she won't be charged for a very long time. So ideally I would have like one of those water ponds in each of my ranches so that I could water my crops. But since that's not very economic, well, it probably would be. That's probably why there's always an extra plot. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of ways to make this efficient. I definitely don't ranch as efficiently as I could, but as we stand, I have $34,000 and nowhere to put it, so who cares? Next time we're out and about, I need to pick up bat shit so I can feed it to these guys. When you go for the P.O. box, let me know. I do have a good idea. I would love to get a P.O. box when I'm, like, if I'm ever a bigger streamer. Because I think P.O. box, like, mailroom style content is very humorous. I think it's a great way to interact with your audience, but as it stands, I am small. So, how much do they cost anyway? I can't imagine much. But getting one now would be completely pointless. It'd be like opening a merch shop when you don't even have 200 subscribers. Who would ever do that? Am I right? I'm serious about the tea. Stop being silly. Okay, but I can probably find it on Amazon though. Let's be real. Just because I haven't tried, and I don't want to like make you go out of your way to get me tea. I'm not gonna be that fucking guy. Oh, wait, maybe... Oh, no, it is here. It's here. It's here. It's only $7 a box. And I've got Prime. So... I appreciate the sentiment, though. You guys need to stop being supportive of me. One day you're going to realize you're supporting an absolute menace to society, and then you'll regret it. Just wait until I get canceled. Then you'll see. I could have sent you some German culture with the tea. See, this is what I'm talking about. Imagine after I get canceled for whatever I get canceled for, imagine knowing that you sent me part of your culture. Imagine knowing that I had your address available to me. German bacteria. Everyone's gonna send me a goddamn disease. What do I want to work towards next? We have another teleporter available, which would be great. I just need more deep brine for that. Getting these things going would be nice as well. But mostly I want these actual upgrades. Yogurt, I barely know her. More extra tank would be nice. I've got ringtails, I've got rocks, I just need more silky sand and strange diamonds. I feel like I have, Sean. You're probably in the minority here. Huh, this guy's a minority. The real question is, when I hybridize these slimes, they're gonna get bigger. That's just a fact. How much water can I suck up? 30? Okay. So when I already have a shit ton of phosphor slimes in there. So when I hybridize them into phosphor bat slimes, aren't I gonna have to like pare down their numbers? So at the end of the day, aren't I gonna get the same number of plorts? I'll get two different kinds, I guess, but I'll definitely have to reduce their numbers. There's a shit ton of them in there. There's no way I'm fitting 20 of those big fucks. Bruh. I need to upgrade for like better suck power, because sometimes these like lettuces do not want to come up. Let's try watering these crops. How much water do I need to add to, like, make it to grow? Man, this carrot and onion situation really decided to chill out as soon as I needed more. Things you never want to say in a chat full of ravenous boys. Oh, what the fuck? Ah, no, fucking Christ. Are you kidding me? I didn't have anything in my inventory, but I just lost like a whole day. Are you fucking kidding me? Your boy just wanted some goddamn brine. Good to know this resource is here. Well, now I just feel like I'm being ignored, and that hurts my feelings. Get uninvited to your own chat. Twitch tried to do that earlier, and they failed. You want to be next? Discord sure looks different. I remember it being so purple. Man, Grinder sure looks different than I remember. Oh, there's a lot of fucking things going on in here. What the fuck? You want to be a part of my harem, Mac? I never thought the day would come that I would be asked that question. Is that shocking? Is that shocking that I had given up on such a thing? Is the only requirement kissing a boy? I have already kissed a boy. I've kissed many boys. So I think I win in that regard. Because he used to have the running gag where he tried to make everyone kiss him. That's not true. And you know what? I don't even have to like. That's just like not true. I'm already self-admitting to kissing boys, but that's just like a straight up lie. Give daddy a kiss. Oh, that was a thing. That wasn't just for boys though. That was for everyone. That was for everyone's invited to give daddy a little kiss. That's not just for boys. How dare you try to gatekeep that? Oh, it does say everyone, doesn't it? Yeah, well, maybe, shut up. Just think about that. Not my dream man without me knowing it. Probably not. You don't know what goes on behind the veil of trying to not get canceled on the internet. Whose shit am I collecting today? I think it's the guys back here, and actually probably the ringtails. They're probably full by now. No, you know what? When I worked at a summer camp, and this is a great premise for a story about kissing boys. But when I worked at my summer camp, it was just like a common thing that like all of us were gay. So yeah, we kissed each other quite a bit. Just for a meme, really. Y'all know Kyler from the 24-hour live streams? Actually, I don't know if I ever kissed him. We definitely cuddled a lot. I had a three-way relationship going on with me, Kyler, and a guy named Ian. Ian's a very handsome man. I'm sure I can find a very cute picture of him and I cuddling together. You like experimenting? Why can't it just be, you know, boys being boys? That's what we call the scarf picture. That wasn't experimenting. That was, I knew what I was doing. This is why we need a Captain Mac lore wiki, though. No one knows what, like, there's a finite number of people that actually know what the scarf picture is. I want to see if I can find that picture of me and Ian. It's really cute. It shouldn't be hard. I have like a whole folder of just pictures from that time, so. Yeah, there it is. That wasn't hard at all. There's me and my boyfriend Ian. It was a very nice cuddle we were having. That was nice. That was nice. He was a very handsome, very nice guy. Stop making up terms that I don't know, Sean. Literally beautiful boy. He's a very pretty man. Very pretty man. I remember there was I was, since I was a tech director, I was responsible for doing slideshows, and as part of the slideshow, I would you know, get pictures of everybody to put in the slideshow, and him and I did a whole photo shoot where he got all shirtless and did poses for me. It was a good time. It was an easier time. Those were the days. Holy crap. Those ringtail shits are worth almost $60 right now. And I have 100 of them. They're also going to go down in price in like a minute because a new day is going to start. You're feeding the cat to MacBeal more lore so much right now. I mean, as if I've ever shied away from that. Which 24-hour live stream was it that I spent the entire stream trying, or I spent an entire video game trying to seduce a large werewolf man? I have had people in my real life question whether or not I'm actually straight. It's not a meme. It's a thing that's happened. And not like as a teenager. Like I feel like everybody gets made fun of like that when they're a kid. As like an adult. Tell me all about it. Well, there's an entire video of it, so go fucking watch it. I think more people think I'm gay than know I'm straight. You don't help yourself at all. It must have been number 3 or 4. It may have been... I think it was number 2, actually. It had to have been number 2, because it wasn't number 3. And I only did videos for the first 3, so... Yeah, those, oh shit, I didn't see the ringtail price. I'm sure they did drop in price though. I don't know why I watered that one. I'm not picking those up right now. I was with some brothers at a bar and someone at another table said what, he's not straight. I have no idea why my sexuality came up in their conversation, but it sure did. Oh, man. I mean, like, you know, I think some people just are thrown off when someone is legitimately very comfortable in, like, who they are as a person. Like, I know who I am. I know what I like. And I'm unafraid to joke about otherwise. And I just think that throws some people off. They're not used to, like, someone being that just aware of who they are, I feel like. And part of that is just the culture surrounding it, where for a long time it was, like, not okay to be gay, but... I feel like it's just kind of, like, generally understood that, like, or it's not understood, but generally expected that, like, if you're a straight man, you don't talk about how hot other men are. But I do, so. You're such a big man, why don't you come over here and kiss me? And like that too, like I tell stories about like how me and my friends would fucking kiss each other and I still expect people to believe that I'm actually straight. It was funny. That's why we did it. It was fucking funny. It was funny because it made the more conservative members of our camp uncomfortable. And take pictures, please. Take pictures of what? The hot men? I even have, like, I think, like, another thing that really threw people off was the fact that I made it a running joke with some guys. Like, when I worked for World Market, there was another supervisor at a different store who came to help us out once. And when he got there, I joked that I didn't like him because he was too hot. And then every time I would talk about him, I'd get like super horny about it. So, you know, I'm not exactly helping myself. Mac, you gotta get a picture of you kissing one of the boys at your party. I don't know if I want to do that. Who's been eating my goddamn fruit? One of those phosphor fuckers got out and ate my goddamn fruit. Where's the one that's not here? Ah, there's two other shits. There's two other shits here. Where is it? Where did that shit come from? What did he eat? This is a straight up fucking mystery. Where did it go? I guess all that talk about being comfortable with your sexuality was just platitudes. That no, I'm in a new town. I'm around new people. If I'm trying to not die alone, I think a really good thing to do would be to, you know, not start rumors that I'm gay. You know, well, I mean, rumors is one thing, but just straight up kissing a guy will not help my case. In the last game of Flips Daytimes, they explode. I mean, that's supposed to happen here too, but I'm still pissed that he's out at all. I mean, it's not like I wasn't planning to pare down their numbers anyway. Can I water the chickens? Grow, you fucks. Alright, so when we go out today, we need to find resources and we need to find bat shit. Because I need to feed my phosphor fellows the bat shit to make hybrids. My streams take weird turns. Captain force feed feces Mac. As if it's force feeding. As if they wouldn't eat it regardless of what I do. They do it in the wild all the time. I'm searching for guano. Man, the guano arc in One Piece is wild. Oh wait, those aren't ringtails, those are hunters. I keep forgetting. I do have ringtails though. I have both. Oh, so many people want to talk to me. I don't want to talk to any of them. Oh, hello! I must tell you. I saw this item and it just screamed Beatrix. And that's how I realized I'd accidentally hit it with the sentience ray. But don't worry, everything is fine and very normal now. Anyway, I thought you should have it. Enjoy. Oh, poggers, thank you.
Hey, B, I got you a gift because, I don't know. Anyway, hope you like it. Or don't. Whatever.
Tsundere behavior.
Hey, B! I got something special for you. Seemed like the right thing at the time. Oh, but now I'm not so sure. If it's not, please don't tell me. I can't bear to hear it.
Aw. I love that guy. I actually enjoy calling him because I like doing his voice. The other three can fuck off. I need veggies to feed the rock guy. So time to steal food out of their natural habitats.
Hey, give me that.
What about the cute Tsundere one? Not into her. She's whatever. I like the men better. You know, when you think about it, gay people really are kind of sexist. Gay people are kind of the ultimate sexists. Straight Mac out here passing on women in favor of women. Gay men are so sexist they don't think women deserve to have sex with them. Gay men are so sexist they don't believe women deserve to reproduce. Oh, I got full carrots. That's good. Or in Remu's case, they're so feminist that they know it makes women happier to see them fuck instead. Is that a common plot thread? Or are you saying that the characters in the pages personally enjoy being watched? Because that's some real Chris Chan thinking right there. Bullshit. You're a liar. I don't need the bats themselves. I just need their shit. But if I collect a few of them, I can then save food for them and just feed it to them before I leave. I don't know if there's an easier way to get up here. I'm just doing the way that I found. Besides, you know, going the long way around. I got a ton of carrots for you, bro. You better pop. Oh my god. Oh, goodness. Not this shit again. Yeah! Oh, this was a waste of my time. I could have gotten here without this. Damn it. So let's see. The bats eat fruit, right? Alright, I need fruit then. And lots of it. Hold on to the beets for now. I'm sure I can feed them to somebody. You eat veggies, right? Yeah, this thing eats veggies. Save them for those. Anybody eating and shitting? Hey, you wanna eat and shit? You hungry? No. Hey, you know, I'll just bring him with. I'll bring him with. I'll just like capture a bunch of them and force feed them. Does the Otonoko tag count as BL? Because if it does, I take it back. No idea. Give me your poops. Oh wait, I need somewhere to put that. You'll give off poop if I feed you, right? Yeah, perfect. Hey, no, don't eat that, don't eat that, don't eat that. Eat this instead. That's a good boy. Well, I don't have veggies for that crystal guy anymore, so I'm going to try to find a cave and some fruit. Oh, I need this diamond. But I have so many other things in my inventory that I need.
I have a ton of these jellystones. We'll just fuck it. Minecraft diamonds!
Oh, you know what, Sean? I had an idea for a, for a stream that would be extremely what do I call it? Extremely meta. I place brown brick in Minecraft. Alright then, thanks for sharing. because I was looking at old VODs that are still unlisted on my main channel the other day. Don't eat that. Who hasn't eaten? I just shot food at somebody who didn't eat. Was it you? Which one of you didn't eat? Fucking. No, he looks like he ate. They have happier faces when they've eaten. Which means it was you. It was you. And I found the stream where you and I watch our old Pirate Games videos. And I thought it'd be funny. What if we did a stream where we react to us reacting to the Pirate Games stream? What if we just did that every few years until it becomes incomprehensible? He's not hungry. He's eaten recently. Infinite content. Yeah, just until it gets, like, impossible to watch. Alright, I guess I have to see whatever this reference is, because I don't get it.
I don't know what the block does, do you? I don't know. I don't know. Hey everybody, I'm here with my good friend Inspector Gadget.
This video is way too long. I'm not watching a 3-minute ass video. What do you think I am? Not a zoomer with the attention span of a squirrel? You need food. Eat. Eat, you fool. Eat. I know you're hungry. You can't convince me you aren't. You have the hungry face. Eat. Piss! Eat! Bro, what is this shit? Get out of here. Oh, he doesn't have the hungry face anymore. What is this shit? Hello? Yatta! Mike Matei hates that video so much. Who is that? Is that the guy in the video? Looks like there's some kind of bullshit island off to the side. Don't go too far. Don't. I want to collect whatever that is. That's the oil that I don't have a ton of. But I also need to feed these guys. Ooh, perfect. Hang on. This is even better. Because this is going to be more shit. You, eat. Hey, eat. Bruh! Your survival instincts are terrible. Eat. Quit floating around, you asshole! Look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you. Eat it. Fuck you. Yes! I'm American and I'm collecting oil. The video is crap, but that joke landed for me. Yeah, there's so many of these fat fucks everywhere. Oh, that's a teleporter too. I need to get that unlocked then. When I left the ranch, when I left my home, I thought that somehow I would prove myself, that I would prove to my parents that my choice was the right one and they would forgive me for not continuing their legacy. But that's not how it worked out. Before I started my journey, I heard that they had sold the ranch and I just couldn't face them. So I left without again without seeing them. I regret that choice every day. I wish I could have said goodbye. Plot twist. This guy is the child of the woman who's too old to be having children. They already said there was some like time fuckery here. I'm calling it now. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I had a lot of fun chatting with you. Wonderful, handsome men, but I'm tired and need some sleep. See you next time. Have a wonderful Sunday. It is not Sunday. It is Wednesday. But thank you, Ramu. I hope you have a good day. Good night. Sweet dreams. Don't let the BL bite. More oil. Precious oil. Plot twist, Ramu was supposed to go back to work on Tuesday. Alright, I think I have enough shits that I ought to be able to produce enough hybrids. Since 11 big boys in a cage is going to be a lot anyway. It's Sunday somewhere. Love you too, Ramu. See you next stream, possibly. I just realized I'm crossbreeding a... Oh, I just fucking threw some oil out by accident. I'm crossbreeding two types of creatures that have very easily attainable food groups. What I should be doing is crossbreeding slimes that have difficult to obtain foods. Like, if I were to crossbreed the crystal slime... Why haven't I already done this? If I crossbreed the crystal slimes with the... ringtail slimes, then I won't have to worry about making the odd onions for the crystal slimes. And the absurd amount of onions, or the absurd amount of carrots I make would work out all of a sudden. Our shell is Herm. Oh, I get it. I didn't know what that slang meant for a moment. Whatever. Ah, this is food. That's not something I need to put away. Alright, so let's see how many of these phosphor fucks get turned. I'm only keeping you, those of you that turn big. Wow, those are some big boys. Alright, there's still some shit in here. Someone's still gotta get this. Actually, I can't tell what shit is, this is full. Oh, they look even more squished in there than usual. Oh, you know what? This will collect up. Okay, okay, there's no more bat ports left, so whoever's left in there is getting killed. Whatever phosphor fucks are left in there are getting killed. Any others I should know about? You're all bats now, aren't you? Yeah? Yeah. Good. 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 See ya, boys. Wouldn't want to be ya. Okay. Now we're getting creative now, so this is getting interesting. Still never found that one fucker that escaped. Don't know where they went. Is it more, is it better, is it like better, is there a better food economy when I'm crossbreeding since they don't need to feed as much, or is it because they're larger they need to feed more often? Also, why the fuck can't I get these two off the tree? There's like a sweet spot where it starts to get yanked off. Ah! Got it. The googs suck. Who could I breed the anglerfish with? If I bred anglerfish and tabbies, then I could condense their need for chickens. I gotta be clever about this. I gotta be clever about this. I shouldn't just breed together two that eat similar foods. Again, we gotta think about the ones that are hard to feed. I think breeding the ringtails and the crystal slimes is a good idea. Because then I won't need to feed either of them as much. Because as is. All of a sudden, like as soon as I started needing more carrots, the carrots stopped being produced as much. Like they aren't coming out in the absurd numbers they used to. That's a bit frustrating. Someone's knocking my door. I'll be right back. It was interesting. A couple of sweet boys. My apartment complex does this thing. They have, and I don't know why they do this. They do new parking passes every year, as opposed to just having like indefinite parking passes. So they didn't do a good job of communicating that. Like I only realized that they were going to be, that I was going to need a new parking pass when I saw it on the front door of the office when I went to deliver my rent, which not everybody delivers their rent in person like I do. And they were going around warning people that they needed to get their passes updated because they were about to tow everybody's cars. I was like, oh, it's okay. I already took care of it, but thank you for that. Very sweet boys. There's a couple of good-natured boys doing what good-natured boys do. All right. I believe I'm definitely collecting rabbit shits today. These motherfuckers shit like rabbits breed. Ironic. I know I need baddie plorts for some upgrades. I'm actually going to just collect these instead of selling them, even though they're worth a ton of money. I don't even know why I'm collecting so much money. I'm not using it for anything at the moment. I have too much money right now. What upgrade am I aiming for right now? I want this. I need ringtails. Mostly I just need silky sands. I need 8 more silky sands. And then I'll be good to go on that. Well, I need the baddie plorts for this one, which I can almost do now. I can upgrade. I can get some more teleporters. Those would be nice. I don't have boom plorts right now, nor do I have lava dust, but I do know where to find that. I could get the yellow home portal, which is some rabbit shits, which I have plenty of. These boys are interesting looking now that they're combos. I like them. All right, we got that now. I'm definitely not using my land to the fullest of its extent. I still haven't even filled out all of this, and there's an entire other area that I could extend to. But once I hybridize, we just maximize our potential for storing slimes. We should make it our goal to be able to create every kind of shit, which means we need to get pink slimes back, or at least pink shits back, so that I can make some kind of pink hybrid. Because as it stands, I don't have any pink shits coming in. Not that they're worth anything, but there's some crafting things that we need them for. These guys are so hard to see. Damn, we got too many chickens here. I think there's too many roosters. I'm always like afraid to like get rid of roosters because I need them for breeding purposes, but when they outnumber the hens this aggressively, I don't know what that might cause. I make so much money. So much that I don't even know what to do with it all. And the water really does make this shit grow faster, though. I don't like that these ones underneath here tend to get stuck. That's really frustrating. I like my games to be easy and require no challenge or skill of any kind. Dark Souls? As if. Give me goddamn Animal Crossing. We can use this stock trading map to determine what shits I do and don't have. I definitely feel like we need to... I mean, hybridization just seems like a good move in general. When there's less of them, they produce less shit, which means it takes longer for those things to fill up. Right now, it's filling up faster than I clear it, because I only clear each of them every 3 days. It's a good problem to have, mind you, but it is a problem. I talk about any of this as if money is an object to me right now. But I make so much more than I spend. Passive income Andy over here. We got those, we got those, we got those. I don't think I recognize that. All right, so let's do some theorizing here. So pink slimes, these don't have a favorite food, so we can combine these with anything. I think we combine it with the rock slimes, then that's just an easy fix since they're right there and they're easy to feed as is. We got phosphorus and bats figured out. Cotton slimes, their favorite food is... Let's figure out slimes that are hard to feed, right? Slimes that have difficult food. So the flutter slimes are one. This nectar, I don't even know if I can grow this. That's kind of a difficult one. So we can combine that with anything that's easy to feed. These honey slimes, I can grow these if I get them. Crystal slimes are difficult to feed because we can't get a consistent amount of these. But if I combine them with these, what is it, the ringtail slimes? Actually, I should combine the crystal slimes with something that has an easier food to produce. The ringtail slimes don't have a favorite. Yeah, so that actually wouldn't be a good move. Does anything like have carrots as their favorite food? Crystal slime eating onions? Yeah, those motherfuckers love that shit. I'm trying to think. Instead, I could just stop growing the onions and start growing something else that they will eat, and that is the favorite of something else. Like if I got the mint fruit for the honey slimes and combine them with the crystal slimes, then that's an easy fix to that problem. What I really need to do is fill out the missing slimes on my list here. There's a few that were missing. But I think, okay, so pink slimes with rock slimes, that's an easy one. Since the pink slimes don't have a favorite. I think angler slimes plus tabby slimes would be a good move. Just to consolidate and, need less coops. I think flutter slimes we need to combine with something that's easy to feed. Just because they're not easy to feed. So what if we do flutter slime plus honey slimes? They kind of show up in the same area, so it'd be easy to get them. I think that'd be a good move. Yeah, I like that. I like that honey slime plus flutter slime. I know I said honey slime plus crystal slime before, but we have other options for that. Why don't we combine the crystal slimes with the cotton slimes? Because they're really easy to feed. Although those motherfuckers would be a pain in the ass to keep in their cage. Can you imagine bouncy motherfuckers that can also grow crystals around them that destroy things? Please stop. Please stop breaking the net. Please don't break the net. Please leave the... God damn it. Please leave the net alone. God damn it, you little bastards. All right. I need to create a plan of action here. All right. So, what are we definitely doing? So, cotton slimes plus crystal slimes. That's an easy one. We already have both of those. So I don't have to do anything special there. I need pink slimes to feed to the rock slimes. And then we'll focus on getting flutter slimes and honey shits. Okay, we have a plan. Just keep an eye out for any of these fuckers eating. Here, guys. No, it's gone. Guys, you must eat your food. Hey! Yatta. I suppose if any of these hybrids stop making sense, I can always just make new hybrids, but I'm trying to avoid having to, like, do work twice, so let's try to do this right the first time. I don't know how many of these pink slimes I have, or the rock slimes I have, but it shouldn't take too many shits to fill them out. Plus, I think like 10 of those big boys in a cage is already plenty, so. So we've got plenty of pink shits. After that, I'm already kind of blanking. I just need flutter slimes and honey shits. And mint fruit. I need all three of those things. Let me think. I'm in the wrong area. They were this way. They were on Segregation Island. Why's that motherfucker carrying fruit in his mouth instead of just eating it? Have I gone this way before? Well, now I'm curious what's here. Is it just an easier path if you're willing to deal with the danger? A little shortcut for the boy? Yeah, looks like it. Let me go to the far teleporter. Myth Wizard, thank you very much for the 2 parson raid. What's going on, fellas? How you doing? We out here crossbreeding by forcing creatures to eat one another's shit. So if you're not down for that, then I recommend you make a choice. Oh, these boys look angry. Myth Wizard, what were you streaming? Who are you? Tell me about yourself, you son of a bitch. Hi there. Out yourself. Dox yourself. Tell us your address. Now. Give it here, or I will end you. Oh, those are some angry motherfuckers. Get out of here. Oh my god, that's effective. That shit's so effective it lags the goddamn computer. Don't touch that honey, fella. Hey, you're coming with me. Give me that shit. Thank you. Slime Rancher. Hey, Poggin! I am also playing that. That's crazy. What an odd coincidence. Unbelievable, in fact. Hey, get the fuck out of here, bro. Alright, I need to find your nectar fruit, wherever that's at. Were you playing Slime Rancher 1 or 2? I gave it to Ted. I know I saw a nectar fruit at some point. Alright, 10 of these butterfly shitheads should be perfect. That should be plenty enough. Now I just need to find their food and a lot of shit. I was finding the rest of the pods. Nice. Very epic. What a gamer. Production's really frustrating. Yeah. Sorry, I don't need nectar fruit. That was a slip of the tongue. I need the goddamn mint fruit. Nectar, in fact, we're intentionally avoiding nectar because I knew it'd be a pain in the ass. I need mint fruit. And I need more honey shit. Wait, is that honey shit? I think that's honey shit. Yatta! Where are you boys getting fed from? Tell me your source. I know I picked it up. I know I picked it up at some point. I think I just died while I had it, so I couldn't take it home. Bit cringe. Not gonna lie. Kind of an L. Kind of a non-gamer moment. Give me your rock shards. I will use. Thank you. This big ass door looks like it should open. Give me the funny 6 numbers that tell me where you found your sustenance. 177013. I can't collect that. Damn, these motherfuckers are everywhere. It's really nice being able to kill them, though. Stop fucking with my fellas. Hey! None of that. None of that. You boys are welcome. Oh, fuck. There's more of them. I'm out of water! And I'm not close enough to collect more! Ah, piss! Hello. There's a secret area down here, though. Oh, that was an aggressive lighting change. I can't. I'm too fat! No! This is just like real life. Captain Mech weight loss stream win. Jesus, they're self-perpetuating. Oh wait, here's water, here's water, here's water. You're all done. You hear me? You're done. You are done. I will kill your infant slimes. I've got other fruit. I can feed them temporarily, but I'd really like to get them mint fruit. But I have no idea where to find it. If you did a weight loss stream, you'd break a bone. Why? Because I have no weight to lose?
Why, thank you.
You probably raise your chickens about as well as LPH raises theirs. What is LPH? Los pollos hermanos. Oh. And los pollos hermanos. And los pollos hermanos. Your mom always has enough food to eat. Hello. Ah, there we go. That's what, oh shit, I have a lot of stuff on me right now. Stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away, stay away. This is for me. This is for me. What am I tossing? What am I tossing? I don't need this. I have a ton of this. Alright, I had the perfect number of slimes and shits to produce a farm. Now let's get the fuck out of this horrible location. Where am I on this map? Genuinely, where the fuck am I? Oh, there I am, there I am, there I am. When you posting your raid sound with an entire Los Pollos Hermanos ad, that'd actually be great. The Kono Dia is a super dead meme, so I probably should replace it. Actually pretty poggin that I managed to accomplish all of my goals while out and about. I'm Saul Goodman. Captain Mac in Breaking Bad.
Mac! Mac! We need to post cringe.
All right, fellas, eat up. Whoever consumes shit gets to live. Whoever doesn't, I got bad news.
At Los Pollos Hermanos, we know only the best will do for you and your family. What does family taste like? In your heart, you know it's the best ingredients, the spiciest spices, all prepared with love and care, and always delivered with a friendly smile.
Probably.
That's the Los Pollos Hermanos promise.
Come in and try our new curly fries. We are so sure you'll like them. And if you don't, they're on me.
Los Pollos Hermanos. Taste the family.
Only Giancarlo Esposito could tell you that the food's on him in the most threatening manner possible. I don't really care about that.
Eat up, fellas. This is the only food you're getting for now.
That is a lot of chicks I sucked up. Good. I see mini chicken in my future. Everybody eat. Ah, hey, buddy. Come on, eat up. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Wow, they're flying high. I'm gonna get some music box in there. Oh no, the fictional company is going to take you down for playing their ads. I mean, there's a very real company attached to that fictional company. I believe it's called AMC. I think they're smaller than the fictional company they created, though. Well, he delivers it so honestly that with a slight trace of trust that makes you know that one way or another you're paying for those fries. Yeah, no, it's threatening. It's not meant to be, but it is. Ah, such a peaceful night to be feeding the feces of one creature to another. Alright, are there any rock heads in here? I mean, there's plenty of pink shits that they could eventually eat them. Yeah, they're getting to it. I'll just leave them in there, it's fine. If there's too many, I'll deal with it. I mean, they're pretty full in there, though. I'll pull out the extra, too. Yoink. Yoink. See you in hell! Alright, now I now have 3 hybrids active at the moment. Am I being a good rancher? Man, this phosphor, whatever. Pomegranates. They're not phosphor anything. These pomegranates don't really get produced in large quantities. I might switch back to the cube berries. Maybe I'm the problem. I'm generally the problem. That's what they call me, Captain Problematic Mac. I'm your problematic, like 4th from the top fave. Not funny, didn't laugh. A lot of roosters in there, not a lot of hens. These sea hens do not reproduce as quickly as other forms of poultry do. Alright, 10th from the top, at best, if I'm lucky, on a good day. On an American Truck Simulator stream. Wow! This shit bloomed real quick when I stopped looking at it. A watched farm never grows, you know what they say. Alright, whose shits am I emptying out today? I think it's, rock shits were full, which means it's tabby shits, too. Ha, 69. Late epic. Haha, funny. Dwayne the Rock shits. Those guys are making the like, I'm starving face, but I don't buy it for a second. They are surrounded by their own feces. Yeah, those pink slimes sure became worth a lot more money when I stopped selling them. I control the market. The market fluctuates at my whim. My mom told me the people on her tabloid shows want him to run for president. Who? Who's him? The Rock? Oh, fucking no way. Hey, who you voting for? Kanye or The Rock? I'm Kanye all the way. I'm gonna break that fucking net again. Alright, I'm downright sick of this. Come here. I'll give me like 5 of you. That's plenty. You guys... You had your goddamn chance. You had your goddamn chance to just exist peacefully and not try to escape me. I didn't have the heart and sour to face that's better than Trump. Kind of facts. See ya! Tired of you guys trying to escape? There you go. You get all the freedom you could want. In hell. I'm gonna crossbreed you and get rid of more of you anyway. President Rock would be any different than Reagan? Why? Why do you say that? What? Because Reagan was in a movie with Monkey? They're both like... I don't see the correlation. Both people who were in movies at some point in their lives. He was a Hollywood star. No, I mean, I wouldn't really call him a star. He was in like 2 movies. One of them was monkey adjacent. Monkey related. A little bit of monkey business for old President Reggie. Oh, extra tank 2. I need more silky sand. That's like a big one. Bedtime for Bonzo. Thank you. Let's think. Who else do I want to crossbreed? I guess, have we officially decided ringtails and crystals would be a good idea? Is that what I was going to do? No, I changed my mind on that, didn't I? Crystals. Favorite is hard to get. Ringtails don't have a favorite, so that still wouldn't really be ideal. So we need to find something that I can easily get a favorite for. Cotton slimes would be a good one. Yeah, cotton plus crystal would be a good move. Ideally, I'd find something that likes carrots a lot, but let's make some crystal hybrids. And then I'll free up a coop and a plot. Ten is appropriate, right? Like 10 I've got 10 of just about all the other large ones, and the cage feels pretty full with just that. So I think that's a good move. I think 10 is like a safe number. Especially given how badly these rabbit fuckers try to escape all the time. Here, you want food? Eat up, you fucking weirdos. Okay, now we run the shit collector and see if we get any crystal shits, because if we do, then we know they aren't all eaten. Nope, they are all eaten, which means I got some fuckers to collect. And this is going to be unsafe to collect because these guys are rambunctious and create sharp objects to stab me with. This might not have been a safe combination. I'm not sure how, like, the bounciness of these guys will combine with the sharpness of the crystals. I still see one in there at least, and I have to try to go in there and get it. Or wait for him to come to an edge. Yeah, that hurt badly. I'm greatly injured from doing that. I know there's still a yellow fucker in that mess somewhere. Yeah, 10 is more than enough of these guys. More than enough. I guess we'll just have to wait for him to appear near the edge. I think he's just lost in that mix for now. Let's go take a look at our tree and our new fellas. Make sure they aren't escaping because they have a lot of flight capabilities. Here we go. Excellent. Oh, they're good. They do look, I mean, given that they've been starving a lot, I feel like some of them are just willing to accept the death over the way they've been living up till now. All right, so we have a lot of hybridization going on now. I need to clear out the, well, the crystal guys can stay for now just because I have nothing else to put there, but. So we still need to hybridize a few of them. I think anglers plus tabbies would be a good idea since they're both meat eaters. So I'd be able to eliminate one of the coops. But I'm just trying to think if there's, you know what? I want to go find some of the other slimes that I don't currently have. And see if they'd be better choices for hybridizing.
Hey, B, I know it's silly, but I worry about the hard work you do out there on your own. So I sent you a little care package. I hope it gives you a little extra up and go.
Thank you for the random fucking dried out dehydrated grass that you sent me. Clearly picked off of your lot as the plants die for the fall. Appreciate it. Bitch. What the fuck is that thing? Lucky slime. How do I gotta like feed it something, I think. I don't have any meat on me. I don't know what to do with these things. I'm gonna shoot it with water. Piss. Let me think. Let me pull up my Slimepedia, see what I don't currently have. We have pink, we have cotton, we have tabby, we have phosphor, we have angler, we have rock, we have baddie, we have flutter, we have ringtail, we have honey, we have puddle, we have crystal, we have hunter. Okay, so we have all of the slimes that I currently am aware of, or that I have logged at least. I know I've seen some that I haven't caught, but we do have one of every kind that I am aware of. So we're doing great so far. Did I unlock a new portal? I'm pretty sure I did, right? See that up there? Oh, it's too far away and I'm lazy. So I know the magma guys are one that we're missing. I'm trying to think of other ones that we're missing for sure. Let me think about also. There's a crystal guy. Crystals eat veggies. Let me collect some veggies. That's fruit. And we'll try to feed him while we're looking for new stuff. Thanks for the food, fellas. You guys don't need to eat, right? I mean, food is pretty optional for you, right? That's what I've gathered. I mean, listen, you're out in the wild, survival of the fittest. I happen to be the fittest person in the room, so them's the breaks. I have plenty of those. Those guys are the... I have mini veggie. Wait, I was just down there. This is where I was trying to go. I think. Mostly just want this food. I mean, I'll kill you guys because I'm nice. But I mostly just want this food. I got phosphor, fellas. I'm looking for things I haven't seen. Yeah, that's an area I don't think I've been up to before. Nothing new I haven't seen before, mind you, but that's okay. Right now, we're just, you know, doing a little exploring. Maybe I have been here before. I've at least got it on the map. What benefit is there to this location, other than potential for more slimes you've already seen? There's got to be a pod somewhere here that I haven't seen already. I need the sand stuff. I haven't been able to find the sand stuff in a while. I'm getting a good amount of oil, which should theoretically be harder to get. Take me up, please. Can you please get away from me? Oh, wait, this is the sand. Oh, excellent. Who's eating these vegetables without my permission? Told you that was okay. Don't fall in the water, Mac. That would be very unfortunate. I think there was more sand up on top of this area, right? I've got water, fellas. I don't need any of them. What would happen if you fed them the shits of a water guy? What happens then? I mean, not that there's any real reason to. I'm just curious. Yeah, there's more sand up here. Perfect. I'm trying to think of where I spotted those. The magma guys I found were in, like, deep into the island in an area that I'm not familiar with. Now, we gotta be careful about time management here because I'm getting close to the point that I need to head back, but I also want to stop by that giant slime and feed it this ton of veggies that I've found. Oh, I want that diamond. I'd rather have the diamond than the oil. Is this all oil here? Shit. I mean, I hadn't gotten rid of all my oil. Well, whatever. We have chances to come back. Here's where I think I found the exploding men. Stalagmite? How fortunate for me. Yeah, I need to at least get one of these in my deck so I know what their deal is. They like the chickens, but one of the chicken types that I don't already have, which means I'd probably be better off collecting their shit and hybridizing them. What do I want to give up for that? Let me get rid of some of these onions. It's alright. Whoa! Violent explosion, man. Is this where I came in from, or is this somewhere else? This is somewhere else. I'm lost. I remember where this leads. I remember this area. I don't remember if there's anything worth seeing here, but I remember this area. Alright, you boys gotta get headed home, so we have to find Big Fella. He's over this way. Why are you sad? Why are you gay? Oil. My American senses are tingling. I sense oil, but I cannot take it. It hurts. Watching the LPH ad sent me down a BCS promo video rabbit hole. And I came across one totaled Slippin' Jimmy. Every crypto reference? Were there a bunch of... Oh, the cartoon. The horrifying abomination. Yeah, no, I watched like part of a full episode. It was horrible. Fuck. 5 more carrots. That might be just enough. Is he at least shaking? I really need to get headed home here. Let's feed my fellas. Fucking get up the ledge! Damn it. Maybe they made it extra awful on purpose to dissuade corporate AMC from milking the franchise anymore. I mean, that would be like the ultimate creative sacrifice. Like, being aware that what you're working on is such a terrible thing to be a part of, that like, making it, even if you made it good, you would only encourage them to continue making spin-offs. So you just make that ultimate sacrifice of making it horrible, knowing it'll tank your career for the sake of the show itself. Let's see, I think I can... Do I have an extra portal? I think I made one, yeah? Yeah. Perfetto! Alright. Who am I gonna give these exploding shits to? Probably the tabbies. So now that have all those sands, there's something I was saving up for that I needed sands for, right? Yes, extra tank 2. Although inventory management is becoming less and less of an issue, but I have that option now. So I need rock plorts and ringtail plorts. I'm sure I got plenty. I mean, all they'd have to do is claim that in an interview, and they'd be heralded by the masses and sued by AMC. Probably not sued. You can't be sued for intentionally doing a bad job, I don't feel like. They're funny looking. Yeah, I want these guys. Hopefully he doesn't kill the other ones. That's a distinct possibility. Something violation of contract of employment. I mean, I think if we, at the very least, that lawsuit couldn't possibly go far, because if we start holding people accountable for being shit at their jobs in a creative industry, that's a whole mess. All right, well, none of these guys have escaped. So that's excellent. Okay, we got way more of this fruit today than other days, so that's a good sign. How you doing, fellas? God, the amount of these guys that I fit into a cage is really slightly inhumane. But also funny. God, they are beating the shit out of that net, though. Oh, that reminds me. I'm gonna want to put a one of those music boxes on this one, because if I have an exploding guy in here, he's aggressive. Actually, the music box would probably be good on this one, since these guys are so violent, right? Oh, it already has it. Well then, a lot of fucking good it's doing. There's so many roosters here. I gotta pull some of them out. That wasn't too many, right? You boys are only getting the onions from now on, since I've already got you somewhere else. All the carrots are going to my ringtail friends. Alright, whose shits am I collecting today? Oh, looks like yours. And yours. No climbing. Talked about this. You know, despite the fact that these guys are in a constant state of starving, I do get the requisite number of shits out of them. So clearly they have just enough food that it's okay. Right? I mean, that's all you really need. Just enough food. God, I want pizza. I've been craving pizza for a few days, but I'm too broke to get any. Why do I have this on 3 speed? Oh, I think I activated that earlier by accident. I wish there was a way to automate the shit selling, because right now it's like I spend so much time running around, or at least I wish there was more. I wish there was like one place you could sell in each location. Because as it stands, I spend so much time running around that like I barely have time to explore during the day. How you doing, fellas? Got a good amount of food for you. Enjoy. What are you doing out? Get back in there. Gifted upon me your water shits. I love those guys. Water bros are the best. Oh, no, get on the water. Yeah. I think one of them just went splat. That's so upsetting. I think one of them was just fucking evaporated. Straight up. All right, let me remind myself what I need for whatever I'm doing. I think ringtail and rock, was it? 20 ringtail, 40 rocks. Damn. I wonder if I have enough right now. I might have cleared them out recently. Oh, just enough, hoggers. Damn, some of these have a ton of shit. Honestly, I think at this point, like, until I've got my farm to a point where I don't really need to go out so much. It's like, if it comes around to 6 a.m., it's time to head out, regardless of how much shit there is left to collect or food there is left to make. I mean, again, like I'm not exactly looking for money right now. I'm pretty good. What do you want? Maybe those little bastards are actually excited to see me unlike the rest of these fuckheads. Maybe they actually appreciate what I do for them. Maybe they were trying to come say hello.
You're a stupid little fucker.
Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that that this guy will shit out shits that the other ones can eat. That's perfect. Eventually, they'll all be magma boys, whether I try to make them that or not. Also, Bill, don't think I didn't hear that. That was rude and unnecessary. The rest of the, that scared me. AMC can't issue a copyright strike on the original D's Nuts video. Okay. And your point is? Do I just play that sound over and over throughout the course of the Pollos Hermanos ad? That'd be a great raid sound. What, just the D's Nuts video in full? I don't know about that. All right, so we've got exploding cats figured out. They'll create more of themselves whether I choose to let them do it or not. So eventually that whole thing will be full of exploding cats. Excellent. So we have okay, all of the pens in this area are full of hybrids now. In the cave, none of them are hybrids at the moment. Is that the sequel to Exploding Kittens? Is that a thing that I don't know about? All right, so what all right, so then the mission stays the same. We have to look around and find slimes I don't already have and figure out what hybridizations would be a good idea. There's theoretically 3 left that I currently don't know about. I figure one of them is like the golden slime that I can't figure out how to suck up. Here we go. Look at how many of them are magma boys now. That didn't take long at all. Hell, I might have to like reduce their numbers. How many do we got in there right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. That sounds like another one just became one. Oh, it's hard to count. 1. Can I get on top of this thing? I might be able to at the right timing. 10 is really a good number, I feel like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think there's 9 right now. So we get 1 more, which means you 3 and you 2. No. You go back inside right now. I need a net on this. There should be just one, hopefully one normal cat left in there. I might have pulled out too many. Unless he'd already changed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's okay, we need one more in there. No. I did see him. I just saw him in the corner. You are the last one, boy. You will become explosive. Or you will perish like the rest. It's a tabletop game with funny internet humor that stopped being funny right around the time the game came out. Oh, you know what? That does sound familiar. That happens in so many of those meme games. It's like, oh, we're going to make our entire thing that we're a game that uses memes for humor. And the people making these games are so out of touch that they don't realize memes stop being funny within a week. So by the time the game is out, it's already too late. Stop calling me Grandma!
Hi, Bee. How goes the exploring? Word is you're up to your eyeballs in mysteries over there. Sure sounds exciting. Me, I'm wondering why baby stuff is so needlessly difficult. I've climbed mountains that were easier than putting together a crib with this tiny Allen wrench they give you. Anyway, Hobbs and I just wanted to say thank you. I don't think we would have come to realize we wanted a kiddo without you in our lives. I always saw a bit of myself in you, and after you restored Hobson's dusty old ranch, it made us realize that not only not only the marks we've left on this world matter, but it's a hoot to see a younger lot do something new with it all. So it's going to be a real treat to see that our little ones end up doing with this ranch, or wherever else their heart takes them. So thank you, Bee. Hops and I are better off having had you be a little part of our lives, and I wish you the very best, always. Oh, but one more thing. Hobson wanted to know why you decided to not use that big old ancient device in the ruins of the Glass Desert to go on some grand adventure across the cosmos. I told him, Hobson Twilgers, a woman's decision to travel across space and time is theirs and theirs alone, but he is both stubborn and curious to a fault. It was broken? Well, that don't sound right. Hobson said he left that thing primed and ready to go before he went and walked away. Said he was leaving the door open for the next adventurous soul out there. Well, well, Beatrix the Bew. Seems you just found yourself another mystery. Good luck with that one, Bee. Maybe when this is all said and done, you could write yourself a book on it. Would make for a heck of an adventure story.
What a sweet old lady who talks way too much for me to do that voice for so long. I just found out they made an NSFW version, so if I ever decide to get a copy of that game, I'll get one with the cat penis. Cat penis? What? Alright, let's go to Segregation Island. We gotta, like... Actually, is there even anything more for you to explore there? I don't think so. We'll go to the other island. I mean, I'm sure there's stuff I haven't seen there, mind you. But in terms of, like, space to explore and more importantly, slimes to find, I don't know if there's anything else for me to get from there. I need veggies. I just realized. I'm trying to explode that crystal fucker. I need veggies. I shouldn't need too many more, but I've been wrong about that before, so we'll fucking see. I mean, if you found a random fucking time machine, you'd leave it unlocked, wouldn't you? If you weren't sure that you wanted to do it personally, you'd leave it unlocked, right? I would. I already found it was over here. Nothing particularly interesting. Let's focus on exploding the big guy, and then we'll keep focusing on exploding big guys until we run out of them, and then at that point we'll focus on finding new parts of the island and, most importantly, new slimes. Reminds me of this horror short film I saw recently. Sounds spooky. Spooky, scary. Ooh. Don't do it to me. Oil. I shan't leave you behind this time. Okay, I'm going the right direction. This way led to the lad. This dude makes a portal to another world where he meets an AU version of himself. They agree to sleep with the AU version of their wives, but then it turns out the AU version have giant monster mouths for genitals. Hey, that's just like teeth. I knew you didn't have much left in you, buddy. Okay, so it takes me up to here, which is the direction that I came from to find him in the first place, so that doesn't help me at all. Epic. I guess, did I ever find out what was down this cave? Yes, I've been here too. All right, what's the other one that's on this island? It's a bat. So I need fruit next. When are we watching Teeth? I'm down anytime, my friend. Hang on, there's a... Well, the cube bear is gone now. I don't know where the fuck it went. Take me up! Arigato. Ooh, I am curious what's up this mountain. I'm sure I've been there before, but... Maybe I should go the long way around. Oh, I'm a coward. I shouldn't have done it. For some reason, I really want to watch Teeth and Rubber in the same sitting. Which Rubber is Rubber the one about the killer tire? Am I remembering that correct? Minecraft Diamond. Well, they're both similarly stupid plots for a movie, so. Oh, this is just, yeah, this is just here. I've been here before. I didn't know there was a bunch of sand here, though. We already know there's nothing here I haven't seen before. So we gotta go up towards the west. Not that I exactly have a compass to rely on here, but gotta go towards the west. Sorry, I know this is your natural food group and all that, but natural selection. I got here first, it belongs to me. I need to get headed home, but I don't want to waste all this fruit. So let's go feed him what I got, and we'll get out of here. I don't want to waste all this food on creatures that I already feed regularly. Oh, shit. Bow dash pad. I remember how to get there. I remember. I did not forget. I also know how to get all this goddamn oil. These water boys. Hiding oil from Papa. When they know how badly I need it too. New Hunter x Hunter is here. All existing Hunter x Hunter chapters are now in the vault. Members can read it right now. You know what's funny? I tried to read Hunter x Hunter like months back, and like the website I found only had like the first 3 chapters, and I wasn't that into it, so I was just like, ah, fuck it. And now it's on Shonen Jump, which I had wanted it to be on Jump at the time, but it wasn't. So I guess maybe I should pick that one up. Though I don't know when I'll have time to read that because I have a bunch of other things I need to read in preparation for videos. Here you are, my engorged friend. Is that all the fruit I've got? Oh, I thought I had more than that. Hello! You're new. I gotta set up one of those incinerators for you guys. I can call that now. Ow. Ow. So many things around here are trying to murder me. I don't appreciate it. Any other fire slimes I can collect? I'm gonna need more of them. I'm definitely, like, with Hunter x Hunter, I'm currently in a state of I don't get it. Because, like, the few chapters I read really weren't anything special. But I'm told it gets better, and I have to accept that because I'm a One Piece fan. And One Piece just, like, starts out pretty damn slow. Also, just for the record, I haven't, like, looked this up to confirm it, but I'm pretty sure the entirety of Chainsaw Man Part 1 came out during the hiatus between Hunter x Hunter chapters. Chainsaw Man go burr. Ah, shit! I didn't mean to do that. Let me think. Do I have any free plots that I could put these things on? I don't think so. I need to buy another piece of land. I probably have a space that they could go on after getting rid of something that I don't need. Like crystal slimes. I'm going to get rid of the crystal slimes and put fire slimes there instead. I've just decided. It's been decided. The crystal slimes are going to get sent into the sea. I do not need that extra plot of land, but it's nice to have it. You're still not hybridized? I got something for you, bro. Eat. Why didn't he hybridize? Did he eat that? I don't think he ate that. I think he ate it, but he didn't turn. Eat. There we go. Good boys. Hybrid these nuts. Oh, this tree is so fucky to get shit off of sometimes. Oh, their shits are full. Yeah, I think I knew who I'm collecting today. I forgot to water your crops. You're welcome, fellas. My PC choked on its water and crashed your stream for a few minutes. Choked on its water? Do you have a water-cooled PC? What do you mean it choked on its water? Eat up all you can, fellas. You're getting a race in a minute. I mean, I need to try to clear out their shits, too. Yeah, that's good enough. I got plenty more. That is so painful. I'm close to death. I just need one more. Got him. Give me an incinerator. This isn't what I was expecting. Can I put fire slimes here? Ash trough? Ashes of incinerated foods as its base, which is exclusively eaten by fire slimes. Well. I suppose I'm going to have to find a way to feed them. Rather than the water boys who just give off food for free. We have too many roosters in here, I think. Just let me pull out like 3 of them. Best knowledge I have, I didn't open anything, interact with any new windows, tab out nothing. I was just sitting here and Chrome stopped responding, kind of like when people somehow choke while drinking plain water out of a glass. Kind of sounds like you had a memory leak or something. I say while casually murdering a bunch of slimes. That is a bit of a Chrome moment, isn't it? Oops. I gotta remember that I now have 2 different kinds of shits to collect. Batchets are still worth a lot of money for now. Not a ton, mind you, but enough. Enough that I appreciate them. I forgot to water the carrots. Well, I need to find food to burn for the fire slimes now. So that's a thing. Why can't you fire slime be like your water slime brethren and just consume nothing? How many shits we got in there? That's enough to last a while. So I'm thinking that now that we've gotten rid of the crystal slimes, we'll continue to grow odd onions on that plot, but just give the carrots to the ringtails and the odd onions throw them in the incinerator. Since I've got a small enough number of fire slimes, it doesn't really matter right now anyway. It won't like, they won't need enough food for it to be a problem. You guys are blasting your own shit out of this place. Imagine not wanting to live among your own shit. Imagine not wanting to live among us. Oh boy. Man, these guys are oh wait, no, that's my fault actually. They didn't blast those shits out. That's on me. Mac, you gotta get it Among Us VR. You know what the worst thing about the Among Us craze? Even if I'd wanted to play it, I don't think I have enough friends that I could have gotten a good enough lobby going. I'll play Among Us VR with you. Yeah, but 2 people ain't quite enough, is it? You know how hard it is to get that man to play games with you, though. You know how flaky he is. Alright, I've done enough shit harvesting. I'm going out. And I'm never coming back! I need to collect fruit along the way for the bat fella. For the big ass tit fella. Damn, they are just beating on that air net. Luckily, I don't think there's enough of them that they can break it as easily as they used to. So what's the plan for Chainsaw Man now, Sean? Are you just gonna read enough chapters that the anime won't be ahead of you as it comes out? I'm still planning on reading it. You say that. Bruh, if you read 3 chapters a day, which is like a 15-minute ask, you're done with it in a month. You do realize that, right? It's very short. If I ever accidentally step into that portal as I'm trying to just walk around, there's gonna be some violent words being swung around. Get annihilated, jackass. Oh good, we got another earthquake. I don't really know the significance of those, but they happen from every now and then. I don't have anything else to say on that front other than they happen. I'm sure there's some significance to them. Maybe related to the lore of this island. Don't eat that fruit. I need that. I need a lot more fruit than this. It takes a lot to get those fat fucks to explode. But enough quests out this way, and eventually I'll fill them up, even if it's just like 20 a day. And besides, this isn't the only reason I'm going out here. You know, I'm looking for new slimes. I'm trying to find the piece of the map. There's other reasons to come this way. This is fruit. He'll eat this. In fact, this is his favorite. It might even be worth more. I don't know how that kind of thing works. If I see any more fire slimes, I'll grab a couple more. I don't want too many because I don't have a ton of food to feed them. 5 is probably fine. Just so I get their shits flowing in. He's already pretty big. Yeah, I might actually already have enough. Damn it. Piss. Piss come in farts. I need these. I need this lava dust. I know that for sure. I'm not sure how, like, accidentally got sucked out, but I'll take it. Does this lead up to the exit? It does. Interesting. Stop. Stop. Don't touch. Leave my friends alone. Might need their shits at some point. You never know, bro. Gotta keep them safe. And there's Jared. Big shocker. Or I'm sorry, Morgan. Yeah, Morgan D's nuts. Hello. Please stop trying to kill me. I'm just chilling. Oh, that's a lot of lava. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, fuck. Quit it, fellas. Please stop trying to harm me. I'm just a peaceful guy trying to exist. Get. God, these boys are violent. What is this prehistoric ass looking place? He's just chilling in that lava. He's not even a fire slime. He's just chilling in the lava. What a gamer. Yes, oil. Yes, I must invade this location. They're being aggressive. It has nothing to do with the fact that they have oil. This place is really cool looking. I like the mixture of plant life and fire. I have no idea what emoji you just tried to spam. It just appears as white rectangles for me. Oil barrels. That makes sense. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Yes! Map! Finally! Cock and balls! So do I have the whole island explored then? There might be a land. No, it feels like there's more to this place. I just have to find a way down there. I know I saw more lava somewhere. Yatta! Oh, jeez. Everything's turning no longer walkable. Or maybe it wasn't to begin with and I just thought it was. In which case, good thing I didn't act on that thought. Well, if I go far enough, I might find a secondary teleporter like I did with the other island. So we have that. No reason to continue forward. I never managed to conclude if the Prisma waves caused all this lava to erupt to the surface, but I believe it did. The rainbow grass and iridescent rocks, all lovely to see in the ecosystem, seem to coexist with it to some degree, but this lava is the breaking point. My guess is it started like it always does. It creeps up a few degrees over the years and you hardly notice, then one day you guys are cooking. Ah, I wish I had a dog to pet right now. That's specific. I don't understand the relevance of it. Oh, there's a lot of lava dust to be found here. I'm gonna run out of space for this trap. Magma pool, cute. Can I use that to keep the fire slimes happy? What you got? I should aim for the better jetpack next. Be useful for all the exploring I've been doing. Actually, I should head back to the fat boy and get him fed. It's getting kind of late. And also grab any additional food I can find. What am I willing to give up? You know what? I probably have enough of these round fruits anyway. It's alright. Hold on to that thought. Because if I'm wrong, it'll be really funny. But also sad. And like cringe. Of course, many of the things I do are lay cringe without even trying, so what are you gonna do? Come on, boyo, pop! Yes! What do we got back here? I think this is just another path out based on what I saw on the map, yeah. Oh, that's just lava. Yeah, it's just another way out. Alright, well that's nice and all, but would have liked some kind of special reward, like an extra teleporter. Oh boy, there's some violence going on in here. We got boys popping. We got boys rocking. We got boys shit eating. What can I say? Boys will be boys. Oh. Shit. Should have gone the other way. I'm on a time clock here, alright? I got slimes to feed. Get me up this slope. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Can you not spawn directly inside of me next time? I'd appreciate it, fellas. And we're home with plenty of time to spare. Upgrades, 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 people! This is one I could do now, the heart module 2. I certainly have enough for that. I can do the dash boots. That's an easy one. I just need boom plorts, which I'm now making. Jetpack 2. I just need phosphor plorts and a little more honey. I can make this as well. I just need flutter plorts. The rest of the stuff doesn't seem super useful. It's just seems like defensive options for if I'm getting attacked, which I don't really let happen all that often. I could unlock this last portal. I need to get these things unlocked. And the rest of this is just aesthetics. Upgrade these. Oh, I've been trying, bro. For years I've been trying. Who am I collecting shit from today? Probably these guys. Yep, I need those guys. Is that what your way of saying you've been trying to set me up or something? No, it's my way of saying I'm not confident in my penile region. And these guys are producing a lot. I cleared them out like yesterday. And they're both already almost full. Again. Get down. Who the fuck do you think you are? Look at this motherfucker. You're getting sucked up. That hurt. Can you guys not try to injure me? I'd appreciate that. These guys are so ungrateful. So ungrateful. That's a lot of chicks. Damn. So how do I make this operate? Do I just toss shit in this? Yeah, sure seems to be that case. Got more. One more of you fellas. No. Wait, that's a boom slide. I thought he was a fire guy. I don't need this one. Oops. Mistakes were made. It's alright. I mean, these 4 produced a good number of shits in a single day on their own, so I don't really need a ton more of these guys anyway. See ya. Calm down, fellas. Enough of that. You're making a damn mess! Wow, there's a lot of shit in here. I love how the water guys just produce more shit than I can even handle most of the time. How'd you get out? You're not out. You're not out. I was seeing things. Your shit's full? Yeah, they are. Oh, I should definitely empty those out because I don't have either of those shits. I haven't sold any of those shits yet. A lot of chicks in here. I'll leave them here so they can breed. Man, at this point, like, I'm producing far more shit than I can ever take care of in a reasonable amount of time, so I might as well just sell whatever I can in the amount of time I've got. I need some of these flutter shits for something. Don't remember what. I should probably check out the land I bought. Haven't done that yet. Bought a pretty big chunk of land. Haven't gone and looked at it yet. Let me see what shits I need for upgrades at the moment before I sell anything. Honey plorts, I need 10. I should just get in the habit of doing this before I get anything. I don't think I collected any boom plorts. Nor did I collect any phosphor plorts. Phosphor shits. Flutter shits, I need 10. And then I can make that upgrade right away. No, I don't really want any of that crap. Don't have anything I need from that. What about this? Phosphor plorts. Rock plorts. Pink plorts. Batty plorts. Do I have any of those in my... No, I do not. I can sell all this garbage. And then go around collecting. Doesn't matter what I collect because I can't keep up with any of it. I'm a money man. A business guy. A business dude with standards. Fuck. You guys need to chill. That's good. That's good, boys. Keep pooping. All right. Fuck me. That's so much shit, and it's not even half of my ranch. hybridization has just brought on an economic age. 10 boom plorts. Buy it. Oh, I can do it again. 20. I've got that. What does this do? Reduces the cost of sprinting. Nice. Epic. 20 phosphor reports. There's 2 in there, so we need to get rid of 18. Should be enough, yeah? Yep, I need more wild honey before I can actually buy it, though. That's fine. I could buy this. I just need to put more phosphor plorts in. I might as well. So how many do I need for whatever I needed next? 10 more. I don't have any rock plorts right now, or pink plorts. Baddie plorts, 10 of those. I got those. Can I buy that straight up? Yes. I have 2 of these now? I need a lot more honey now. I need a lot more honey now. Honey's like the main thing I need at the moment. Yatta! So much shit already sitting in there. All I'm doing is making room for more. I'm barely making a dent in the total amount. Damn, we really made some progress today. I did a decent amount of exploring. I collected a lot of materials, got some upgrades, hybridized a lot of the farm, got some new slimes, got some new systems in place. This is great. What the fuck is going on there? They're flying. You goddamn invisible motherfuckers can fly now? Invisible and can fly? That's not a great combo for me, I'm not gonna lie. Not a great combo for me to deal with, that is. It's problematic, is what I'm trying to say. What can I stick in here for safekeeping? 20 pinkos. $10 flutters. I'm just buying upgrades as they become available. Wait, I can buy this. Just need honey more than anything right now. Honey will make a lot of other upgrades available. Oh, I need Jellystone now. That's one I haven't needed in a while. $20 rock plorts. 20 Dwayne ports. Oh, Dwayne shits. Sorry, ladies. Dwayne does shit. 20. I only have 10, but I definitely have enough. I definitely have plenty more. I'm not worried about that. And then I guess I could try to buy some decorations. What do you think? I want to fucking customize my place? Customize my home? Absurd. I am a real problem for the market when you think about it. I just, every couple of days I flood the market and then I go silent for another few. So you guys don't want to, you know, live in your nice comfy cage, rather get thrown out into the wild where who knows what could happen? My whole strategy of like only doing a few kinds a day to like keep the market fresh is just out the window at this point because they produce so much more than I can deal with anyway. That like, you know, what am I gonna do? It's not like I don't have enough cash flow. Yeah, these motherfuckers be shitting. And exploding, damn. Where did you come from? Where'd that little shithead even come from? Well, I know where he's going. Ten more of those. All right, great. God, I'm fucking rolling it. All right, I want to check out my new bit of land. And I might as well buy the other chunk of land just because, like, what the fuck else am I going to do? It's only going to cost 1,800 bucks, even if it costs more. What the fuck else am I going to do with this money? Sounds like there might be chickens. Yeah, there's some chickens just existing here naturally. Be very easy to set up a coop around here. Kind of a drab location, not very visually interesting, is it? But whatever. That's okay. You want 3,500? You can have it, bro. I don't give a shit. Think I need your money? This place is cute. I like the nets. It's kind of nifty. Well, I've expanded my farm to its maximum. I need to actually fill in these plots with things, but at this point, like, the amount of money I'm bringing in is far more than I need, so it almost feels unnecessary to have this much extra space to work with. You know, through smart hybridization, we have more than enough plots to have every kind of shit coming in. I am expanded. I'm very expanded right now. I'm very inflated at the moment, you could say. All right, cool. Epic. Gamer time. What a fucking stream. I'm a capitalist man in a capitalist world, and I'm taking advantage of it. Incredible. Big money. Big fat money. That was a lot of progress, though. We did a lot today. We did a lot. Did a lot of exploring, did a lot of expanding. Hang on, I have to ban him right now. Ban him. Not on my chat. You don't spread that bullshit on my chat. So there's that clip that you're hearing right now where I ban him right now. Ban him. Not on my chat. You don't spread that bullshit on my chat. Like Raisin. I joked about banning somebody for not agreeing with my waifu choices. Alyssa animated it and it looks great. Kind of popped off on Twitter, and the comments are just full of people debating Best Girl, which is to be expected. Very funny, though. Captain Mac's passive income has led to a significant loss in the value of the dollar. For more information, search Captain Mac inflation. Kind of accurate, though. Like, all these shits that were worth so much money are now worth as much as pink shits were when I first started farming those. I mean, like, I grabbed ringtail shits, and one day after I sold them, they were worth half as much. I am fucking the shit market single-handedly. I have full control over it. If I decide to stop selling a kind of shit, the price goes up because apparently no one else is capable of getting a hold of it. And then if I decide to sell a shit ton of it, the price drops because I have a monopoly on the inventory of shit. So I control supply and demand, and therefore I control the market. I'm learning the capitalist ways, and I will translate this into real life to make me millions. Oh, No More Heroes 3 came out on Steam. Not that I'll buy that anytime soon, but it's a game. The No More Heroes series is one that I want to check out at some point. I'm literally just browsing Steam while sitting on stream. What do I got going on the rest of this week? I wrote 3 pages of a script, so that script is now started. It has officially begun. I definitely need to shorten those bits quite a bit because like I have a bad, like, here's the thing, right? Like I always feel like I'm over explaining stuff and it's going to be boring. But then I fucking actually filmed it. But then I like look back on the script and I'm like, man, I really got to the point here though. I didn't really, I can't really cut any of this. And then I make the video and it's totally fine. So I overthink it. But at the same time, the overthinking is exactly what keeps the pace of my videos really solid. Mac is currently, the earlier ones were ported, right? Yes, they were. I don't know how that works since I thought they relied on motion controls. Pretty sure they got ported, yeah. I know I have the first No More Heroes on my wish list. I don't know about No More Heroes 2, but yeah, they're all on Steam. They're all on Steam. Yeah, I want to play those games. They look like shit, but I think that's funny. I really enjoy the attention to detail on the vids. It's just one of those things where like I don't worry about it as much in the latter half of the video, or even like when we're like 30% into the video, because at that point I've got your attention. At that point I've got you. The thing I worry about is the first like 5 to 10 minutes of the video, because like, you know, that's when early viewers who aren't familiar with my content are going to be dropping off. I mean, you know, the first 30 seconds is what's really important in terms of that kind of thing. But like once you get past like the Zoomer attention span of 30 seconds, after that, I really worry about those first 5 to 10 minutes, making sure that whatever I'm talking about is like, gets the fucking point. And it's hard with this Vinland Saga video because the way that I'm fucking with the order of events makes it so that I'm moving a relatively short span of this of the story right at the beginning, and there's a lot of things that happen in that short span of story that I think are really important. So I have to stop and highlight them. And it leads to this thing where I'm worried that people watching the video will think, is he going to go into this much detail on every part of the story? Which obviously isn't the case. I cut a lot of stuff, and I know it makes certain people mad. But best part of the last one was you cinch people with your metaphor, then once they know how it works, they may as well see it in use. I think the magic thing was one of my best ideas for a video. It was basically the entire reason I made that video. Well, okay, the first thing was me thinking, man, it'd be really funny if I made an emergence video, and the second thing was me thinking, how can I actually do that? And when I came up with the Magic the Gathering thing, I was like, all right, this is gonna be fucking great. I hope that video, you know, it's hard to gauge a video's like ability to succeed, right? The thing I know about the emergence video right now is that it's still 1 of 10, which means that in the time period that it's been out, it's done the best of any video I've made in the past 10, which is basically all of them. But the Chainsaw Man video is catching up, right? Like the emergence video is right now at 5.7K views. The Chainsaw Man video in that same period was up to 4.7K views. Emergence used to be more than double where Chainsaw Man was at, so it's catching up. I don't think Emergence has any ability to exist outside of my sphere of influence at the moment. My hope is that eventually it will pop off because I think it deserves it. I think it's a really solid video of mine. But as it stands... oh, geez. Oh, hey, I didn't... The Chainsaw Man video is kind of profiting off of some extra Chainsaw Man views. I'm not going to lie. It's up in views right now. So that's kind of pogging. I don't look at my analytics that often because they sometimes make me sad, but I'm glad to see that's doing well. But yeah, I hope the emergence video is able to exist outside of my sphere at some point, but right now it really doesn't. Feels good to make a prediction, put weight behind it, and be right. Are you talking about me or you? Because I know you said that video was going to continue to do well. I did too. I know it will get extra views with the anime coming out. I'm sad that it's not going to profit as much as it did, as much as it would have if it hadn't got hit with restricted ads. I've actually considered turning off monetization for that video and seeing if that would make it get more views, but I don't think it would, because YouTube doesn't really push videos that don't make them money. And even if it's not making a lot of money, it's still making them some money, so it's better in a better spot. I don't know. The one that did the hard part. I did predict pretty well that Chainsaw would pop off pretty well. I didn't expect it to do as well as it did when it first came out, though. I was really happy to see that. I was really, really happy to see that. I legit expected it to cap out around 1,000 views and just hover around that point until the anime came out. Instead, it got 170,000 views before the anime came out. And now I'm not sure how much better it will do given that I got hit with restricted fucking ads. Emergence, I was really hoping that the subject matter alone would allow it to pop off, even though it's not like a trending topic at the moment. But there are rumors of an Emergence anime, so if that ever actually becomes a thing, my video's in a good spot. I don't know if this is ever actually confirmed. It's supposed to get an anime adaptation around April 2023, but it's never been confirmed. It's never been confirmed. Bill is a tier 3 sub and a patron? Yes, he is. It'll lapse in a few days. What do you mean? You just resubbed at tier 3, like today. Or did you do one of those things where you bought multiple months? Because I didn't notice if you did that. How much stake does he own in Captain Mac Industry? A good while. Or a good amount, not a good while, a good amount. Let's see. In terms of sub points, let's see. 3 divided by 26. He is 12% of my Twitch subs and 14% of my Patreon subs. So he's got a good amount of stake in the industry. I did just get a new patron today, though. You know what I'm really happy to see, and I'm extremely thankful of? I'm extremely pleased by how successful the Patreon has been, given that the Emergence video hasn't really exited my sphere at all. It makes me really excited about the potential of that video doing well and me getting a bunch of extra patrons if it ever does pop off. And even if it doesn't, I've got other videos coming down the line that will also boost my Patreon. So that's exciting. I was like, man, it'd be really nice to get $100 a month off the Patreon. That would really go a long way. But I should set my expectations. That's pretty unrealistic. And I just had $100 a month today. So I guess, people are going to drop off as I don't put videos out, obviously. But some of you, especially you guys who are on the Twitch as well, or on the Discord as well, are unlikely to drop off. So yeah, that's pretty exciting. But yeah, like the Vinland Saga video, I feel pretty confident that like I said on the Patreon, it's a bit uncertain that a video will ever come out until I like finish a script. It's not like a solid for sure video until I have a really solid script in my hands, as far as I'm concerned. So there is still a chance that I'll just like get partly through the script and be like, this fucking sucks, and toss the whole thing. But I'm trying to work really hard right now, because obviously I'm trying to kick that habit of mine of letting so many months go by without getting videos out, because I do work hard, and I do try to get videos out as fast as I can, but I am a bit lazy, especially when it comes to like the script writing process. I don't write scripts as fast as I should, so I'm trying to kick that habit, and I'm trying to work on this Vinland Saga video, because Vinland Saga Season 2 starts in January, which gives me 3 months until that anime potentially starts. And like 4 to 5 months until the point that my video would actually be relevant. And what I mean by that is my video is going to cover events that are going to happen in Season 2. So people who are watching the beginning of Season 2, they're going to get spoiled. And they're not going to want to watch the video. But once Season 2 ends, my video becomes very relevant. Very, very relevant. And even then, it still applies to manga viewers. So ideally, I get this video done in the 3 months and it's ready to go at the start of the season. Or if failing that, I get it done at the end of January and I release it in the middle of the season coming out. Either way, it would put my video at a good spot to get extra exposure. Then, if I can, and this one's really dicey. I don't know if I can do this, like this quick of turnaround. Then I don't know what season it is. Season 3, I think, of Demon Slayer starts in April. So if I can make a video about how much I fucking hate Demon Slayer by April, that's 2 back-to-back algorithm-loving YouTube videos. And I have to find somewhere in the middle of all of that to try to make this FromSoft video. Right now, I'm focusing hard on the Vinland Saga video. Here's the thing. I just need to get the script part down. I feel like that's all I really need, right? If I can get this script written by the end of October, it gives me 3 more weeks. Then I say 3 weeks to memorize and film it. Then that gives me a month and some change to edit it. And even if it's like a 3-hour long video, with how fast I edit, that's plenty of time. Plenty of time. So it's not impossible. I just got to, really fucking whip myself into shape and get myself working on the script, because the script is always the slowest part. And if it can stop being the slowest part, it's really going to help. So I've just got to get that part down. But yeah, I've got some great ideas. I don't want all of my videos to rely purely on the algorithm to be successful. Obviously, that's not a good way to create long-term sustained success, which is why I make videos like the Emergence video or the FromSoft video that I don't intend to do super well within the algorithm, but that I am just, they're just videos I want to make. Obviously I'm trying to build that kind of following that is based more on people wanting to see what I'm doing rather than what I'm talking about. But in terms of getting that initial growth, biting into the algorithm ain't bad. So I do it when I can, but it's not like, I'm not gonna not talk about something just because it isn't gonna do well in the algorithm. It just might be something that gets pushed off for a while, like the FromSoft video. I could put all my effort into that right now, but I know that video is gonna be long as shit, and I know it isn't really going to appeal the algorithm unless I get lucky and FromSoft announces a game right as I put it out. So, that video is getting kind of worked on in the background while I work on 2 other videos that are going to appeal to the algorithm. And then after those 2 videos, I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I have a lot of other ideas, obviously, but But yeah, I think I'm in a good place right now. I think I'm in a really good place to potentially do really well. Waiting for a FromSoft announcement maybe is the play, but that's the thing. I can't react to that very well because the video is going to be so long. If they announce a game and, this isn't what they usually do, obviously, but let's say they announce a game and it's coming out 3 months later, that might not be enough time. That might not be enough time for me to get a video out. I am partially waiting on an Elden Ring DLC announcement. Because if there's going to be an Elden Ring DLC announcement, I need to include that in my video. If a new game gets announced, that can be a separate video. That's totally fine. But if a DLC gets announced and put out, that needs to be in the video. I can't just not include that. I want all of Elden Ring to be contained in the video. And, with how successful Elden Ring's been, it does seem likely that it'll get a DLC. But Sekiro didn't get a DLC, so I don't know. The longer the FromSoft video waits, the higher the chances that you do while making this video, they announced this gag. It's likely to happen. Honestly, that's part of what I'm expecting for the FromSoft video already, is that I'll already film a good chunk of it and then they'll release an Elden Ring DLC and I'll have to make an addendum to it in the middle of the video that's like, hey, so I'm not going to talk about this in relation to the rest of the video, but here's this, But I don't know. I think the good thing about video game essays is that, generally speaking, stupid long video game video essays tend to do well in the algorithm just by the nature of people love hearing people go that in depth. So even if I don't release the video at a good time for it with the algorithm, if someone sees like a 4 to 5 hour long video covering every single FromSoft game, that's going to get their attention on its own. I watched that too. Patrician Tier, the Morrowind video, I watched that. I listened to it in the background while I worked. I didn't internalize any of it, but I internalized some things, but I couldn't remember names or anything like that. But so that's the good thing. That's the good thing about the FromSoft. Like the FromSoft games are popular enough to like be algorithm pushing on their own, especially with a super stupid long video. So I don't have to worry too much about the algorithm with that one, and I'm not, because I just want to make that video. But I am a bit concerned about the Elden Ring DLC, because obviously I want that in the video. I don't want that to be a separate part. I'm not against it. It'd still be fine, and I would. Honestly, like, after I make this FromSoft video, I feel like I basically set myself up to, like, I have to make a video on every other subsequent game. You know, that's just how it's going to work from now on. So if I had to make a separate video about the DLC because 9 months from now when I finally get this video out, there's still no DLC, that's fine. I'm okay with that. When this character's death, the Yahuri? What are you trying to say? But also the FromSoft video is going to be a massive undertaking in a number of ways. As I mentioned on the Patreon, like I have to like really dig into the lore and learn the lore, and I have to write. Like I don't know how clear I made it when I talked about it on the Patreon, but like it's more than telling the story that's already in the game, right? Because the game already has a story. Dark Souls, you know, you're the chosen undead, you have to link the fire. I want to have a story for the character that relates to their personal motivations. And I want to tie that person into the lore so that I can have like bosses they fight be like a big deal for this character's story. That way I can write those dramatic moments that I'm good at. And that's hard because I'm not, it's also scary. It's also scary because I think I'm a good writer in terms of like, I do think I'm a good writer when it comes to like the way I write my videos, but in terms of like writing a story, it's not really something I'm familiar with, so I might fuck it up horribly. But I'm not going to release that video until I'm certain that it's good. So I have no goddamn clue how long that video is. I plan to go no holds barred. I'll talk about as much as I goddamn want. But if you need to work something, let me know. I appreciate that. It's one of those things where like, it's something I've learned so much as I've done my videos, because I used to like, say for example, I would watch Game Grumps when I was younger, and Aaron is very opinionated about game design. And he would talk a lot about game design. And it was kind of one of those things where I always thought to myself, like, man, this guy knows so much, has so many good points about game design. He should make games. And now I sit here and I'm a guy that analyzes narrative writing. And I think I have a very good idea of what makes a good story. And so someone from the outside might be watching that and thinking like, man, this guy should write his own story or write his own manga, whatever. But when I think about doing that, I'm like, I couldn't fucking do that. It is so much harder to actually make that versus looking at it and being able to say what's good or bad about it. It is so much harder. So, you know, for this Dark Souls video, I'd like to think I know I have some like ideas that I could like really create something good, but I don't know that I actually could. I have some good resources that are short videos on topic of what? Writing? Send them my way. I will definitely use whatever resource I can get. I use a lot of times I use audiobooks, or I listen to stuff in the background to help me learn for videos. So that's useful. Honestly, like the amount that I like, I don't know how to put it, like am working on multiple things at once is kind of ridiculous, I think sometimes. Like I when I'm working at my normal full-time job, it is not my 100% focus. I will frequently use, I'll be listening to headphones and I'll have like a podcast or a a video or an audiobook that is going to help me in some way playing in the background. So I'm focusing on like 2 things at once all the time. And then right now on my breaks at work, I'm reading Vinland Saga as research. And when I'm done with that, I'm going to start rereading Demon Slayer. So thank you, Bill. I appreciate that. Schnee? Fiction mostly about Arcane at the moment. That's actually perfect because I just recently finished Arcane. So my connection for the last minutes. This has been so spotty. Oh my God, that's fine. I've just been talking bullshit the entire time anyway. Nothing important has been said. It's just me musing. Sometimes I get to the end of the stream and I basically enter just chatting mode where I just start musing. And I'm basically talking to myself, but yeah, I don't know. I'm really excited about some of the stuff I have coming in the future. It's so unfortunate that my videos take so long, but I really like the result of it. You know, people have recommended before that I do shorter form videos or that I cut back on the amount of editing and production that goes into it. And yeah, it probably would be good if it didn't take me so long to get videos out. But I really like the result of those videos. I'm really happy with them. So I think it's worth it. Really, like the only thing I can see right now in my life that would make me be capable of creating videos faster, aside from just getting more efficient, would just be to be able to quit my job, which is something that's still very far off. But, you know, I need to get more efficient at writing scripts, and that's something I'm really working on right now. I could get more efficient when it comes to filming. That's a hard one because I guess I need to come up with techniques for memorizing lines, because memorizing scripts takes me a long time. I'm not good at it. And even when I do have scripts memorized, it still takes me forever to actually film it. The Emergence video, 30-minute video, I did not practice enough for that video. It took me 3 hours to film. I'm not talking both the chair footage and the green screen footage. I'm talking just the sitting at the chair. That was 3 hours it took me to record that because I kept fucking up the lines. Chainsaw Man video. 2 hour long video took me 6 hours to film. 6 goddamn hours. I am not good at memorizing scripts. I'm also very uncompromising about getting the right take. even if I like get the line spot on, sometimes I'll be like, I could have. The delivery could have been better, and I'll do it again. And then I'll fuck it up, and I'll do it again 5 more times until I get it right again. I would sign up for Skillshare, but I know it's kind of like an investment thing. Like, am I willing to take that time away from my videos to potentially make it faster in the future? I don't know. But that's like the main thing I need is to improve my efficiency. I need to be able to write scripts faster. I need to be able to film faster. Editing, not a problem. I'm plenty efficient as an editor. I mean, I could be better, but that's something I'm fairly confident about as is. That's not really the main thing dragging me down. For a one-man production, I feel like those aren't super unreasonable turnarounds. I don't think so either, but it doesn't change the fact that I want to get videos out faster. Because I have so many ideas. I want to do a video on every single major arc of One Piece. I've got plenty of ideas written down. I won't share all of them because some of them won't come to be. But like that's just one example. I want to make a standalone video. A video that stands on its own legs for each major arc of One Piece. So you could jump into the middle of one and you wouldn't need the context from the rest of them. But you could watch them all in a line and get the entire story. And that's like 10, 11 videos. And at my current rate of production, and with the fact that I wouldn't make them one after another, that's a solid like 10 years of videos. You know, if you include that there are videos in between each one, you know, I wouldn't release like one and then another because I wouldn't want my channel to become just a One Piece channel. So we're talking like 5 month production time, One Piece video. 5 month production time, another video. 5 month production time, another One Piece video. At the bright side, One Piece probably won't be done for at least 10 years. That's kind of true, you know. I would watch all One Piece videos as they came out. And then you know what I'd be able to do? And then you know what I'd be able to do? Once it finished, I released the last video on One Piece. Give it a month, stitch them all together, release the whole thing. That would get so many goddamn views. It'd be like 13 hours long, maybe more. I might have to split it up because it'd be too long. YouTube only lets you do 12-hour videos. Am I going to do the One Piece with Bro Jared did Final Fantasy? Did he do that? But that's the thing. It's so many years off. Like even just making one of them. You know, you'd think like East Blue, the first major arc of One Piece. It covers the first 100-ish chapters of One Piece. There are a good amount of things there that I don't need to cover. You know, I don't really have to talk about Klahadore, Kuro. He's not really a major character in the One Piece universe. All I have to cover in that part is Usopp and who he is as a character. You know, that's a short part of the video. But then the fight with Mihawk, that's a solid 10, 15 minutes of nonstop talking. That's such an important fight in the context of the universe. The entire Arlong arc, that's so important. That's half an hour, you know? East Blue, a part of the story that I wouldn't consider like to be like in my mind one of the longer videos, that's still like an hour and a half. He has a video covering every major title from 1 to 12, yeah. That's what I want to do with One Piece, because I've been thinking for years, I've been thinking about it, because people have asked me, like, why don't I make videos on One Piece if I love it so much? And there's two answers. The first is that One Piece isn't finished. So I couldn't make a video that covers the whole thing. And the second is that if I were to make separate parts, it'd be really difficult to get additional viewership on further parts, you know? So then I had this great idea. What if I made each video standalone? What if I made each video capable of standing on its own legs, but you could still watch them as a series? That solves my problem. But the actual execution of it, it would take so goddamn long. And then I think about arcs like the Marineford War. Marineford War. That's Amazon Lily impelled down Marineford. Luffy's backstory. Right before the time skip. So much important stuff happens there. And it's not even a very long part of the story. We're talking 100 chapters, maybe 150. But so much happens in that short span of time. And Enies Lobby? Enies Lobby is my favorite arc in One Piece. You think that video is not going to be 4 hours long? There's so many threads, so many connecting pieces, so many things to talk about. I have no chill with One Piece. I can't be. So that's what I mean. You know, it's a great idea that I want to do, that I will do. Because I feel like it'd be an excellent way to show people who already had their minds decided about One Piece, or people who aren't willing to get into it, why One Piece is so great. You don't have to watch 1,000 plus episodes. You don't have to read 1,000 plus chapters. Watch my 16-hour-long One Piece series. I'll tell you what's so fucking wonderful about it, and then you'll want to read it. You'll want to watch it. It's got to be all in One Piece. And that's the thing, too. Like, Oda does so much stuff that it's like, it really seems minor at the time, but it's so important later that there's so much I could not avoid covering. So many little remarks, right? Like in East Blue. In East Blue, there is a conversation while they're sailing from Baratie to Arlong Park, where a character named Jinbei, who is a Shichibukai, is brought up. That is like chapter 60. Jinbei doesn't become relevant until chapter 500 plus. But I can't just not cover it, because he's such an important character when he does get introduced. So I can't just be like, this wasn't a super important conversation at the time, I'm going to cut it. I have to talk about it. So, but yeah, that's all that's to say, like I have many years worth of video ideas, and I'm constantly coming up with more. And I do wish I could make videos faster so I could pop those out. But I like the way I do things now. You know what I was thinking about? I have long since sworn off the idea of hiring editors because I like editing so much. But I have reconsidered that stance. If I were to get to a point where I'm able to, afford it, I can see myself hiring editors, just not for the important parts. Right? Like I would hand them off the parts that I consider monotonous to edit, the parts where I'm just zooming in and out of the manga. But then when it comes to like an important scene where like there's what I did with the Chainsaw Man video where I have like an animated manga panel, or scenes where I use music to really emphasize a point, those are the parts I would do. And I would leave the boring shit for them. And that could speed up my process a lot. But that's still a long way off. I don't make enough money for that.
Unless you join the Patreon, then I might be able to do it sooner.
It's one of those things where, and I've talked about this before, nothing's ever certain with YouTube, but I do genuinely feel like my channel is in a location where I can potentially, in the future, do this for a living. And when I'm able to do that, I'll be able to pump stuff out so much faster. But I can't right now, so I'm just so limited. It's like if I could produce at the speed that I feel like I could if I were doing it as a full-time job, I could get to that point so much faster, but I can't. When are your 2 years off big league? It depends. It really depends. YouTube could kill long-form content tomorrow, and there's nothing you could do to stop them. Right now, it's kind of the meta. And I think it will be for a long time. I think that's just the way YouTube is now, because watch time's so important to them. But you never really know. And I don't even know if I'll ever be like a big success. I don't even want to be a big success. I don't like the idea of being some fucking huge YouTuber. But like, if I get to like 100,000 subs, I feel like is enough that I can bring in enough patrons that I can do it safely for a living for a few years. That's all I need. I don't need to be huge. I just want it to be big enough that the people who do watch my videos really get something out of it. Even something like 1 million subscribers, as attractive as a number as that is, as attractive as the idea of like 1 million subs lifestyle could bring, I don't think I ever want to be that big. That feels like too much. I just want to get to a point that I'm able to like pay my bills off of what I make. Better put a halt to the inflation. Then are you talking about my inflation or the money inflation? Because one is a hard no. One is a hard no. I mean, I'm not going to like stifle my ability to succeed, but like, and I know everybody says this, but I just don't view myself as being able to reach those kinds of heights. I can't reach 1 million subs. Super Mega can't reach 1 million subs, and they're way more entertaining than me. I'm never going to hit 1 million. But I do feel like it's possible for me to hit a point where I'm able to make a living. And that's all I want. Anyway, I'm just echo chambering my thought processes right now. So I should probably end the stream because I get weird when I do this. But Got to get them brand deals. I should try for that. I should try for that for the Vinland Saga video. I should try to get a sponsor. I think I'm at a point where that might be possible. Although the less than stellar success of the Emergence video might hinder that. Who knows? I really want, I won't lie. I thought about reaching out to Adam Eve for the Emergence video. I thought about trying to get them to sponsor the Emergence video. I thought that would be gold. But I didn't think it would happen. Plus, I figured, you know, with me shilling my Patreon, it wouldn't be a great to have like essentially 2 sponsors because my Patreon promo was 1.5 minutes long. Get a HelloFresh sponsorship and you have free food. A lot of the clothes vendors I buy from, I would like to reach out for them for sponsors because I get a lot of comments asking about the clothes I wear. And if I could get some free hoodies out of the deal, I'm down for that. There's a guy who does these parodies that are like porno cliches, but the plumber is ignorant. Something I've seen those. This isn't a pool; it's a bathtub. They're fucking great. They're fucking hilarious. What are you doing, Muna? You're funny looking. He did one with Adam and Eve where he featured a toy in the sketch and he had a promo of the same one on their site. Nice. Very epic. Adam Eve is kind of a cool company. They sponsor some interesting YouTubers. They sponsored Noodle. Fuck, it's late. I gotta get food and go to bed. Later.